Alright. Oof. Hello, everyone. Where's my P? There it is. I need to set that to like a double keybind like I have my other two. Uh, but hello, everyone. Welcome back to Atelier Ryza. I will bring that up in a minute. I just got to turn on my PlayStation. Da, 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 da. Probably hearing Final Fantasy in the background right now. But yeah, so I haven't decided what I'm gonna do for a little while. Um, make I mean, yes, that's technically correct on what I'm trying to do, but not here. Um, but probably until Atelier's finished, I might find an action game. Uh, but for now, Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds, be good. Let's see, where's my game capture? There you are. All right, let's set the properties. One, two, three. And actually, hold on. That's the wrong button. We can lower the brightness back to its normal thing. And we don't have to we don't have to switch back and forth between that anymore. Because we finished Xenosaga last night. Alright, so yeah. I'm trying to remember where I was at with this. I remember I was like looking around, but I'm thinking story wise. Oh right, okay. Um I just asked to be they just asked me to bring that high purity mucus, whatever that is, to them. But yeah, just before that, the head of the like fairy stone crafters and the glassware crafters asked us to each make something, and when we brought it, they're like, "Yeah, your items are shit, but like you're able to do something unique that we could never do. Like you're able to draw out colors and stuff that there's no process in which we're able to do that." But I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on my heater. Keep the door slightly open so it stays relatively decent in here. Yeah, Bose is finally part of the party. Let's see. Do any of the keys I have now give me any good effect? Let's see. Huh.
何作ろうかな。うーん。入れる場所は。入れる場所は。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。 えすぎかな。
Let's see what we got. Effect 2 is physical damage.
何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。入れ
Like,
る
I
場
have
所
to make a craft
は
for this.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。
Alright, let's make a couple of craft.
どれにしようかな。
Right, that's what that thing's ability is basically you produce more of the item.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。材料は何入れようかな。考えす
Let's
ぎ。
make more yellow.
どれにしようかな。
This is like all just like going backwards. You know, this like I don't see it. This doesn't have like a save the synthesis screen like Yumiya did. Which is like oddly kind of funny and amazing. Yeah, it's like this long before you save your synthesis like progress.
レベルアップ。入れる場所は入れる場所は何入れようかな。
I won't use the super. We'll try to get 3 in 1.
入れる場所は考えすぎかな。材料はレベルアップ。何入れようかな。レベルアップ。どこに入れよう。材料はまだまだすごくなるかも。入れる場所はどこに入れよう。
No, I was wrong.
何
Okay.
入れようかな。どれにしようかな。こんな感じかな。よーし、いけ。できた。
Because actually adding traits also gives them more,
何作ろうかな。
what you call it, points.
どこに入れよう。どこに入れよう。
Or like the elemental value.
入れる場所は何入れようかな。レベルアップ。材料は入れる場所は
Where's the trait? Oh, up here.
何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。材料は
That's a lot just to.
まだまだすごくなるかも。鍵の出番ね。
No wonder, can't I cheat it?
入れる場所は
I was able to cheat yellow. There we go.
何入れようかな。まだまだすぐ鍵の出番ね。鍵の力期待してるよ。材料は入れる場所は材料は材料はどこに入れよう。いい感じじゃない？こんな感じかな。よーし、いけ！完成！何作ろうかな。
How much? How many points does that one need? Oh, that's Bailey. I'm just like, this looks off. Alright, for Super Shockwave, we need 5.
何作ろうかな。
So we need at least another one.
何入れようかな。何入れようかな。
That's the one, synth quantity. I knew something of mine had that.
入れる場所は何入れようかな。何入れようかな。まだまだすごくなるかも。何入れようかな。
Yeah, one for quality.
マテリアル感解放。いい感じじゃない？よーし、いけ！
Same effect, 3 points.
何作ろうかな。何入れようかな。何作ろうかな。何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。入れる場所は何入れようかな。入れる場所は何入れようかな。材料は入れる場所はどこに入れよう。
Damn, I can't even make it there naturally. Okay.
入れる場所
I'll hold off on that for now then.
どれにしようかな。
Let's see. What's holding me back? Oh, the root. Like, what's holding me back here? And then I just instantly remember. I forget.
入れる場所は考えすぎかな。
Which way is...
何
I need to
作ろう
make
か
more
な。
metal. If I want to even attempt that.
どこに入れよう。まだまだすごくなるかも。どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。入れる場所は
Actually, let's get effect 2 and then work on
マ
it
テリア
straight.
ル感解放。入れ れる場所は何入れようかな。
I'm running out of shrooms. I know where I can get them though,
まだ
luckily.
まだすごくなるかも。入れる場所
So I
は
have one more. One more 2 shroom.
どこに入れよう。材料はどこに入れよう。
Go for quality then.
まだまだすごくなるかも。レベルアップ。よーし、行け。何作ろうかな。
Oh, I remember what I wanted. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. 3,000.
何作ろうかな。入れる場所は材料は
Got any wood with 3 water? Oh,
何入れようかな。
okay, it's because I don't have an emerald glass that I stopped that one. Okay.
何作ろうかな。入れる場所はマテリアル缶解放。
Ah,
考えすぎか
okay.
な。
Making more water.
どれにしようかな。レベルアップ。
Like, I needed 2 from something. There we go.
どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。鍵の出番ね。鍵の力期待してるよ。どこに入れよう。
I forgot what Link Morph. Oh, I remember what Link Morph is.
材
But you
料
gotta add, Okay, hold on. Oh, L3.
ちょっと効果を変えちゃおうかな。ここをこうして、はい、今だ。
Hey, Alex.
何入れようかな。
How's it going?
考えすぎかな。
I don't know. Oh, okay, I just added it.
材料
Honestly,
は
right now the Link Morph's kind of sadly not worth it. Just not yet. Not until I can start adding more stuff to it.
マテリアル缶解放。 何入れようかな。
How is family? Any blood drawn this holiday season? If not, that's not true family.
どこに入れよう。材料はどこに入れよう。
Sad part is, I think that's actually a southern family. Or native one. Ah, that's good. Me, someone actually brought me a sugar-free pumpkin pie. Actually, I don't remember. Are you near Luda? I forget if you're near Luda.
こんな感じかな。よーし、行け。
Texas. Ah, you're near me then.
完成。何作ろうかな。
Alright, this is no one, as long as no one's lost an eye.
何作ろうかな。材料はレベルアップ。材料は
I think you know exactly why I said that too.
材料は
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. 13. 13. Oh, hold on. And I can kind of trick this and get both of these, can I? Wait, hold on, no.
材料は
Water's only water.
材料は
Okay, the other ones are
考えすぎかな。
I like that. Actually, no, I can work with that because that means, yeah, okay.
材料は
Technically, I gotta put a fish in here,
入れよう。
and if I put a water orb in there now, I can get both of those. I do want traits.
何入れようかな。
Traits is the biggest thing I want.
考えすぎかな。材料は
Yeah, I bet all that nice holiday food makes you nice and sleepy. You get some good rest, Alex. Oh, yeah, put one in
入れる
here,
場所は
and then I have that.
何入れようかな。
I just need one for quality, one for quality, or not one
入れ
for
る
quality,
場
one
所
for trait.
は
Oh, fun.
材料は
Did you sabotage it? Please tell me you sabotaged it.
レベル
I crave violence if you haven't figured that out.
アップ。何入れようかな。考えすぎ
Did you spike the punch?
材料は
Quality, quality. High
いいか
quality.
な。よーし、行け。何作ろうかな。
Alright, let's go deliver that item to Little Miss Sunshine. How do I play this game?
どこに行くのさ。
Uh,
どこか行くのか。
wait, oh. Toggle region. Oh wait, this is the basic one.
ここでいいの。
ガラスや石のぶつかる音がすごいな。それだけ職人が多いってことか。
Hey, Lulu. How does this thing go? It still applies, but The saying is beware the anger of a patient man. When you snap, it will be glorious. The gender may not apply, but the premise does. Hey Lilu, how was your TKT? Alex was just saying they helped with theirs.
工芸品を鑑賞してると私もいろいろ刺激を受けるよ。
別のジャンルに触れてみるのは面白いかもね。
You know what's funny is like why that comes to mind so quickly? Is it's okay. Hold on. I can kind of say this while I'm switching this out. But basically many people like in the shorts. Yeah, sugar-free pumpkin pie. How long ago back was that? But yeah, like people find out that just because someone's patient doesn't mean they won't knock you out, and they find that out the hard way. And they're like, nope, do not mess with a person who's this calm all the time. But yeah, sugar-free pumpkin pie. It's good. Of course, my palate has been attuned to sugar-free for the past, I want to say 5 years now? 4 years? Because I think I got the what do you call it, diagnosis, I think just before or after I started streaming. So yeah, roughly 5 years. They use the sugar substitute. Like, basically handmade the pumpkin part of it. Like, basically they actually scooped out a pumpkin and actually made the mix by hand. But yeah, I think they used a little like flour to keep the bond together. They used something to keep the bond together.
これで平気だと。
Because honestly, like sugar substitute isn't the best. Nice
どうかな。
at
依頼
you
には
know being
沿ってると
sticky
思うんだけど。
like normal sugar would be. Also, Tao is actually taller than Ryza now.
はい。この粘土と純度ならいけると思います。
So I'm thinking maybe they added a bit of flour to help that bonding. They had to have added something. I don't know what though. Yeah, but he's actually almost a full head over Ryza now.
よかった。ところで、それは何に使うものなの？
Like, I think Ryza and Claudia are the only ones that haven't grown. And yes, Bose is a part of the party now, but yeah, the more I look at Lent, I think the more they shrunk him. Not necessarily height-wise, but like he's gotten leaner.
これは魔石とガラスを滑らかに接合するため
But for everyone else,
デュエット
like
溶剤です。
like even Ryza and Claudia included, I think they've squared them up a bit more. Like, cause you know the. Alright, Alex, you have a good rest. But because you know the classic, like starting off drawing example of, like to draw men, you make upside down triangles and women figure eights to kind of get the curves. Like, it seems like both sides have squared out. Like, the boys have become less triangle-y. Like, even Bose. Like, Bose looks square to me here. Like, he's gotten thicker around the hips, but the shoulders kind of shrunk a little bit, but stayed almost the same size. Like, so that he's, like, kind of just straight down. Like a square. Yeah. And I do think they kind of did it for Claudia and Ryza too. Like, not to the extreme, because you can tell they both still have hips. But they've kind of just, you know, squared them up a bit more. But yeah, like, I keep looking at Lent and I was like, dude, did they shrink you? Or, like, thin you up? from 2. This dude was walking around like a goddamn kingpin from Into the Spider-Verse in 2.
これがあればきっと私でも。すみませんライザさん。いえ、錬金術師ライザリンシュタウト殿。はい。あなたが工芸から新たな視点を得ようとしているように、私もあなたの近くでいろいろと学ばせていただくことはできないでしょうか。
Yeah, I kind of figured you were gonna be like part of the team. New character. Essentially, she literally just became this town's mayor. Because her dad died.
サルドニカに滞在する間だけでもいいんです。私がいれば両派への橋渡しも話が早くなるはずです。私にも成し遂げなければならないことがある。
But yeah, Bose finally has stepped up, and I think he took Tao's moveset kind of. Like, Tao went from dual wielding swords to becoming a thief build. Like the stance and everything where it's low.
それなら皆さん、私のことは呼び捨てにしてください。敬語もなしです。
Whereas though Bose for some reason has one sword, he always produces a second magical one.
じゃあよろしくフェデリーカ。はい、よろしくお願いしますライザさん。
そっちは敬語をやめないんだ。
皆さん年上ですから。では動きやすいようアンナにいろいろと申し伝えてきます。
Long story short, reason we're in the city, more islands popped up next to Kirkin Island. Like, they literally just popped out of the ground. Or the water. And we got a random hint because she brought a pendant that had the same symbol as one of the doors on the island, so they came to investigate that.
さて、組合長代理の助力も得られるってことで、改めて両派の技術を学ばせてもらおうかな。私もたくさん学ばせてもらいます。
With Ryza also having the sub goal of improving her alchemy by learning how to craft from 2 of the artisan guilds here. And there's one of them. Oh, wait. Oh, she has a fan. Like, both of the guilds said, hey, can you make something for us? With local ingredients, and when we brought them back, they were brutally honest, like, yeah, like, your stuff is shit. At least in terms of detail-wise. Like, but you're, like, how are you able to produce such colors?
はい、早速両派の本拠地に行ってみましょう。手先の器用な職人さんがいたら教えて。ご挨拶してできれば契約したいんだ。アルベルタさん、2人をお連れしました。
Fairy free glass or fairy stone?
これはどうも。2人揃って起こしとは世紀の彫像を我が歯にとのお達しかな。
アルベルタ、またそのような。
冗談だ、組合長代理。ただ我らは常に期待に応える用意があると示したいだけだ。
And to catch you up on that, the 2 factions of fairy stone crafters and glassware crafters have been arguing who's going to build the centerpiece of the city like to represent what the city is about, and they've been arguing about that for 100 years.
今日は私の用事なんです。錬金術の参考に技術を学ばせてほしくて。
おお、ご決断なされたか。喜んでお教えしよう。
え、そんなあっさりと。伝統の技術をいいんですか？
意外か？我々は確かに古き伝統を守る側だが、だからといって。
That's honestly the good way of thinking about it. Unlike, honestly, most Native American. Like, real talk here for a split second. It being Thanksgiving and all. Yeah. Like, the few Native American tribes that are left are very stubborn and hard clung onto their traditions. And our traditions too, I should say. But it's also getting to the point, especially with, and I hate to say it because this is not necessarily a bad thing, but it is a byproduct of the whole like politically correct movement. You know, with the whole like where the biggest major hit in the past few years has been the Washington football team, which, you know, on the surface and immediately is great. It's good on the surface. The sad thing about that is the more we become protective and politically correct, the more we close off and end up choking any openings that things can also move forward. So while yes, politically correct is a good thing, the consequence of that is a quicker choke on the Native Americans that are left. It closes another avenue of discussion. It closes, like, you know, the fact that we're still around. It closes a lot of other things that are small. And yes, it is a win, especially for, you know, the like the coalition that, hey, like we want to protect ourselves and stuff like that. So this is a negative term and all that. Instead of embracing it and trying to spin it into something good, like, you know, say other options like, and like challenging it in a different way, into a more positive way, like, you know, becoming more part of a football team, trying to not necessarily produce, but try to push forward more Native American athletes. We get rid of that, and, you know, instead of spinning into a positive term, it's now just completely negative and just a door is shut. Whereas, you know, how like black people culture, yeah, where black people culture, they took all their negativity and embraced it. And, you know, while it's still stigmatized certain words, and you know which word I'm talking about, like they use it because they made it part of their culture. They flipped the script. They turned it into something positive for them. And, you know, again, the more you protect yourself, and this is a good point, and that, like, yeah, it's good at the moment. It's, you know, hey, like one good strike for the good guys. But again, you're closing a door that is eventually no one's able to learn from anymore. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, and happy Turkey Day. But yeah, it's a weird perspective. Like, honestly, it's not something that someone thinks about, because everyone thinks that, hey, if something is bad and a slur, means that nothing good can come from it, which is not true. Even even human ingenuity has come from this. Like, many medicines are poisons in all technicality, and still do and will harm the body if taken in high enough dosage. But the thing is, all those poisons are also used to make, medicine, things that help the body. Like, even nature has, like, the most vile things that will kill you naturally become something that is sustainable for life. Hell, even water, good old dihydrogen monoxide, hydrogen molecules. You ain't doing anything with that. Yep. Exactly. You ain't living off of hydrogen. And then, like, oxygen molecules, yeah, you breathing in oxygen, but do you know the percentage that you're actually breathing in? It's quite low. If I remember correctly, I think it's around 30 or 20% oxygen levels in the atmosphere in order to facilitate breathing, because too much oxygen will suffocate you. Yeah, like I just find it wild how fast and gung ho we are these days of not being able to basically grow our own culture around something bad in order to spin it into good. It's no, we need to get rid of it right away. I'm still ranting. Jesus Christ, I just saw another one. Nope, we're just going forward. She mentioned it. We're moving on. But yeah, that sentence there is kind of the crux of that is sometimes in order for something to survive, it doesn't necessarily have to be passed down via a closed off tradition. As much as I hate to say it, like, for knowledge and something to survive, the knowledge needs to survive more than the people. And that's saying something coming from me.
ただし、伝えるにも一定の手順は踏んでもらう。あなたの交渉としての力を見定める、いわば儀式だ。自分で目利きした魔石を持ち帰っていただく。伝統の技を継ぐにふさわしい感性があればできるはずだ。
そうこなくっちゃ。ルジャーダの魔石ですか。ということは、ルジャーダの結晶を使う気なんですね。
ああ、世紀の彫像作成には本気で取り組む。できれば錬金術師殿も加わっていただきたいのだが。
Well, it's been 100 years since you started plans on the Centennial statue.
アルベルタさんご所望の品、お届けに上がりましたよ。
Okay, that was literal. Like, you need to go out and find the fairy stones. Oh, you mean these ones?
へえ、さすがに早い。私も見習って今この場で鑑定させてもらおうか。十分以上の質がある。良い目を持っているな。やはりあなたは我が歯の心を継ぐにふさわしい方だ。
合格ですか？
ああ、それじゃあまず作業の現場を見ながら魔石装飾の歴史などを話すとしよう。
細かい作業を見すぎて目が疲れた。
I've been there, girl.
大丈夫、ライザ。ライ ザさん、アルベルタの方はどうでした？ちゃんと合格したよ。技術は滞在中にじっくり学んでいくことになるね。よかった、おめでとうライザ。とばかりも言っていられなくてさ、いきなり課題をもらってきちゃったよ。やはりアルベルタは厳しいですね。それで課題とは？錬金術でいくつかの結晶を作ってこいだって。それをお互い観察して審美眼を鍛えるとかなんとか。
アルベルタさんにとっては錬金術も自分たちの技術を磨く教材の一つなんだね。
Damn, Claudia saw through that right away. Like, oh, she just wanted to make crystals and then see how good they are. Ah, I see. She wants you to become her unwilling supplier of crystals.
なんというか申し訳ありません。いいやいいや、いっそのこと、アルベルタさんがびっくりするようなすごい結晶を調合しちゃおう。
You gotta get some Arctic CL?
どこに行こうかな。
Because those things were overpowered
ここでいいのか？
in terms of crafting.
ものづくりをする人たちが集まってる街。いいな、こういう街だ。
Okay, so yeah, this is the glass expert.
少し時間をもらえるか？
これは組合長代理に錬金術師殿までついに我がガラス派への合流を決心してくれたのか？
いえ、そろそろ錬金術の参考にそちらの技術を学ばせてもらえないかなと。
なるほど、ついに来たわけだね。
やっぱり調子のいいお願いですか？
いや、むしろあなたには積極的に学んでほしいと俺個人は思っている。
他のガラス派の交渉にはライザさんの力を見せつける必要があるのですね。
そう、我々は交渉すべてを公正に扱わねばならない。それが新しさの芽吹く場を守るということだ。
故郷を思うとどうにも耳が痛いな。
I've seen some glass workers, and it's just like, man, you need a lung capacity for half of that. Yeah. Lung capacity and good turning strength, arm strength.
空間灯も変わってきてるよ。それで公正に扱うってのはどういう意味ですか？
平たく言えば、あなたがここで教わるのはひいきや縁故からではないと周囲に示せばいい。
平たく言えば、文句を言わせないくらいすごいことをしろと。また
俺はあなたの腕前をもう知っているし、今度は交渉たちにアピールできる派手な功績がいい。
具体的には？
硬質ガラス製造に必要な鉱石を取ってきてもらいたい。正規の彫像作成には絶対に必要だ。
Hard glass.
シンティラ鉱石ですか？あれはクレリア地方でも限られた産地でしか。
貴重な素材ということか、ライザ。
うん、そういうことなら話は早いね。待ってて、お望みのものを持ち帰ってくるから。
お互いのためにいい結果を望むよ、錬金術師殿。採掘場所を伝えよう。
It feels like it. Yeah, Bose definitely seems a lot more lax now that he's part of the party. Like, he isn't as savage, but he's still fairly poignant when it comes to Ryza.
鉱石が取れるっていう洞窟は橋を渡った渓流の先にあるそうだ。
貴重な素材らしいね。頑張って探そう。
どこに行こうかな。
It's technically here.
ここがいいな。こんなに大きな鉱
But
山
yeah,
があったら
definitely seems like Bose has chilled out a bit.
何作ろうかな。レベルアップ。材料は入れる場所は何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。何入れようかな。レベルアップ。材料は
Oh yeah.
入れる場所は
You wanted a good crystal. I bring in a good crystal.
こんな感じかな。よーし、行け。
Oh, I have two of them.
どれにしようかな。なかなか。早速アルベルタさんに届けよう。
どこか行くのか？
Right. Let's see, I'm still wondering how to get there. Wait, I think I know how to get there. It's through here. I just need a key for that. Oh wait, no, it's right there.
すっげえ鉱山。誰かさんが喜んでツルハシ振り上げそうだな。
They've gotten too gritty and real. I think that shows with 18 or not 18. Wow, 18. We've already made it to 18 with 16 being rated M.
敵だ、気をつけろ。ライザー、一丁やってやろうぜ。こいつでどうだ。いけるか。すごいのが見れるぜ。
Like, I think it's the first Final Fantasy that's ever actually been rated M.
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
I will say the story is amazing though.
どうだ。守りが解けたか。攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
レント君相変わらずだね。
これでクリスマスで決める。ライザー、頼んだ。俺に任せろ。
私たちの勝ちだね。まだまだ強くなれそうね。
よーし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
少しでも早くお前らに追いつかねえとな。
You know, I was gonna say it's his armor, but he was even more naked in Ryza 2 than he is here.
勝てない。
ライザー、頼んだ。
これでおしまい。
一緒に戦うで決める。弾けろ。
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
そりゃ
せっ、行くぞ。ライザー、頼んだ。
ここは任せる。
こいつでどうだ。弾けろ。守りが解けたか。
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
さすがねレント。
糸で決める。こいつでどうだ。ライザー、頼んだ。
俺に任せろ。ライザー、
丸焼きよ。
我慢きた。
どうだ。クリシマンだ。こいつでどうだ。これで。
That may have been 15.
クリシマンだ。
Although I keep fucking up.
このせーの。
やっ。
熱いのを
ライザー、頼んだ。
撃が来そうだ。
冷たいよ。これでと。
すごいのが見れるぜ。
Yeah.
クリシマンだ。
16 has gone kind of crazy, but
そりゃ
yep.
遠慮はいらないよ。
いや、クリシマンだ。
熱いのをあげる。
終わりだ。
ちょっとやばかったな。
Let's see. What do we got here?
敵だ。気をつけろ。
ライザの錬金術期待してるぜ。
こいつはどうだ。生きるか。すごいのが見れるぜ。
I have not yet. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I know the base of the story too. Oh, no. Because of 14.
やったね、ライザ。
燃えちゃいなさい。それ。
ライザ、頼んだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
どうだ。まだまだ。
おしまい。
終わりだ。
あげるよ。燃えちゃいなさい。それ。
行くぜ。
Like that's essentially like the start of the story,
せーの。
or at least like what you kind of need to know for the start of the story.
これで決める。
But
ちょっとやばかったな。
you know what? Kind of like Souls-like game I actually want to start after Elden Ring is the Final Fantasy Origins. Because it's kind of more like Arena Souls-like.
どうだ。みんな敵よ。
ライザの錬金術
これでおしまい。ちょっと不思議かも。
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
行くぞ。ライザ。
行かすよ。
終わりだ。決める。
燃えちゃいなさい。それ。
弾けろ。
お前らにもお裾分けだ。
The ad should start in a second. Not stopping too much because I'm just gathering materials at the moment. So I don't have to pause.
これで。まだ修行が足りねえや。
There, we finally got it. Ah,
敵だ。気をつけろ。
ライザの錬金術期待してるぜ。
もうちょっと不思議かも。
任せろ、ライザ。
oh right, I forgot. I don't have to wait for
そりゃ。よし。
どうだ。
今のいけそう。
終わりだ。
やったね。これでと。
the attack too much anymore because I actually get the
今な
points
ら
needed.
鍵が作れるかも。
クリシマンだ。とどめだ。
いいかな。
すごいのが見れるぜ。
Oh, Bo's got knocked out.
この。せーの。冷たいのいいかな。
まだまだライザ。頼んだ。
I wasn't paying attention to that.
行かすよ。これでと。
Forgot your boy playing on hard.
守りが解けたか。総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
すごいですよ。レッドさん。始めるよ。大盤振る舞いよ。よし、一匹やっつけた。
やったね、ライザ。どりゃ。こいつでどうだ。
それ。よいしょ。
せい。や。
熱いのをあげる。
Are people back from the ads? Was it actually that fast and on time?
やべえ、みんな気をつけろ。とんでもねえ攻撃が来るぞ。
どれにしようかな。いっけ。
Okay, cool.
よし、今ならいけそう。これでと。
Didn't miss much.
弾けろ。
I forgot that I was playing on hard.
強敵。よいしょ。様子がおかしい。みんな気をつけてるよ。
まだまだ。
どれにしようかな。
Actually, I think bomb will be enough
大
to
盤振る舞いよ。
wreck your day up.
これでと。
見れるぜ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
Yep. I was like, why'd you get KO'd? Oh, right, it's on hard. Usually, like, if I'm paying attention, I just heal him with the grass because I can. Just pop some grass beans in his mouth.
問題ありませんね。何を使おう。さてと。どうだ。えい。てやー。
Those are the basic beans, grass beans. Like, it's literally the healing salve of this game. I wonder why they changed that too. Like, I don't even remember any lore reasons why, like, they made the first healing item the grass beans, and then there's this, like, no healing salve. The boulder. Ooh. Because I think that it's been that since the first Ryza game. They kept the barrel thing. Toru?
うちの実家にもよくわからん美術品が大量に飾られてるんだよな。
モリッツさん、
What kind of key do I get from here? Gather quality, not bad.
サルドニカの工芸品も売り込んだら買ってくれるでしょうか。
But it looks like this is another
こんな感じ
teleport
かな。
place. Oh, right, that's why I didn't go up there, because I couldn't. Let's see. Like, I'm thinking, can I Mario this? Wahoo. Nah. Yeah, that's why I didn't go up that way. Okay, I remember now.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
Alright, let's see. So it looks like I got the item I needed. Looks like things go down that way. Like zip lines. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, honestly though, like in this game I'm seeing a lot of
家に帰る時間ですね。
things that were put into Yumiya,
ライザなら
like for the open
有効
world,
活用してくれるよね。
and it's interesting. Wait. Is there? Hold on. No, okay, so that's not it. So, tunnel?
とりあえず集めておくか。
せーの。
Ah, yep, secret tunnel.
みんな敵よ。
クラウディアの弓、任せるぜ。ライザ。
ハッキングはいらないよ。
すごいのが見れるぜ。守りが解けたか。
攻撃だけ
総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
Alright.
が出るとこの
任せろ、ライザ。に任せろ。ライザ。終わりだ。2頭で決める。すごいのが見れるぜ。
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
大きいのいくよ。 今なら鍵が作れるかも。今なら鍵が作れるかも。
そりゃライザー頼んだ。俺に任せろライザー。
熱いのをあげる。
行くぞ。
立つよ。
どうだこれで。そりゃ2投で決める。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
それ。私たちの勝ちまだまだ強くなれそうね。
よーし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
強くなっちゃったみたい。
強くなれたみたいだ。
ま、この程度余裕よ。
お、どこ行くんだ？
Can I see the underground now? I can kind of see the underground. I gotta find the... Oh no. I'm just like, wait, there's a key there. That just means that there's a key for me to use to unlock something. I need to find the, point of interest. I forget what they're called here. Depends, actually.
って私が感謝することでもないですね。自分が住む町が褒められたら嬉しい。いいことなんじゃないかな。集めておこう。
Sometimes it's an invisible wall. Or not a semi-invisible wall, transparent wall. I'm being jumped.
みんな敵よ。
やってやろうぜ。はいライザー俺は任せる。
これでだ。
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
今なら
Yeah.
鍵が作れるかも。
And then I need a certain type of key to break it.
強いのが見れるぜ。
お前らにもお裾分けだ。
これで決める。それ。
行くぞ。
せーの。
まだまだ。
一匹やっつけた。やったね、ライザー。
やっ取り締まんな。
丸焼きよ。
ライザー頼んだ。
俺に任せろライザー。
よし、今だっていけそう。
やっ
ライザーが
まだ終わりだ。
お前らにもお裾分けだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
首がな。
丸焼きよ。私たちの勝ちだね。
少しでも早くお前らに追いつかねえとな。問題ない。
Oh, there's a crack here. Yep.
もうこんな時間か。あんまり
Let's
無
see.
理
I
せ
can
ず
kind of guesstimate where I'm going. Okay, if I keep going forward, I should find something.
みんなでやればすぐ終わる。
Hey, Bryn. How's it going? Where's the,
どこ行くんだ？
where's the monster? Okay, it's behind me, but up. Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have keep forgetting it's Thanksgiving. Alright, here's a point of interest. I can't believe this. What's the problem? My colleague was supposed to be back ages ago. Slacking off as usual. Does this happen often? Yeah, he's lazy, the oaf. Right, you're an adventurer. By the look of it. Am I right? If you see him, you tell him that I'm pissed and that he needs to get his butt back here, okay? Man, I feel this guy. I'm lazy. Yes, ma'am. I'll give him a clean right. Or... yeah, I'll give him a clean right in the back. Clean one right in the back. There we go. I don't think that's necessary. Did you just threaten to donkey punch him? Or worse, spank him? Or better for him, depending on how he feels about that? Nice. We got part of a zip line this way. There it is. Oh shit. I was not expecting to be able to actually clear that. Alright. So this earth monster is that away, kind of. Yeah. Wait. Okay, so that's the one that activated. Okay, so it's back where I activated it. I can just walk across the bridge. Yeah, there they are.
敵のお出ましだ。気をつけろ。頼んだ。ここは任せる。くらいぞ。貴様をすごいのが見れるぜ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。これでおしまい。ライザー、頼んだ。任せろ。ライザー、終わりだ。これはよし。今のいけそう。弾けろ。やったね、ライザー。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
I did a little Atma farming today, Burn. The only thing I managed to do though was get my Reaper to 100. That's how bad my Atma luck is right now. I started at 97. Yeah. I don't like Lilu for the new Relic and Dawn Trail. I actually kind of approve of what they did for once. Is the Atmas are no longer Eureka and bullshit things where you can't clear it now, but a hybrid. Like essentially, if you want to do Boja, you need to go onto the online forums and like actually put together a timeline of, hey, can you help me out with this? Because the one I'm at right now is like a 24-man fate that can't be cleared with one person because two bosses need to die at the same time. And the thing is, the two bosses are in two separate levels of existence. So like half of the team is supposed to go there and then the other half stay at the bottom. So you actually need to go onto the forums to set up a party, which from what I understand is kind of easy still, because some people are still actually doing it. But yeah, 2-4 boss fight. Like the last time I saw guides about it was in Endwalker, so I'm wondering if 2 level 100s can actually,
どうでしょう。
like with
あまり
communication,
武器職
do
人が
that.
多くないので。私の方で作れそうなら作ってあげよう。
Or was I going?
どちらへ向かいま
All
す
right.
か？
Okay. All right. Let's see. Where is? I'm wondering how far that goes. But I kind of want to see the slacker. Someone's either listening to a really weird song or hammering something.
えい。えい。
使えるのか？
But yeah, that's the point I gave up on the Boja. Ah, yeah. But yeah, essentially, I think the original Eureka is still clearable because their what you call it, their quests aren't as
いいものが手に入りそうな予感が
needy
します。
for, like, you know, for a group of people.
いいもの。
Like, it sounds bad when I say it like that, but it's kind of what it is. So original Eureka's good, but for the Dawn Trails relics, the first step is either Eureka or Atma, and the way they do it is the fates in the Eureka part are what drop the Atma. Okay, Ryza, as much as I like you, this is like the worst like massive map system I've ever seen. Oh, there's one more shimmering material.
工芸品を鑑賞してると、私もいろいろ刺激を受けるよ。
別のジャンルの
Heritage found.
面白いかもね。
That's all now.
今度、絵画とかも見てみようかな。
ね。
Be right back. I really need to pee. Alright, I return. What's the term for it? Club sandwich, I think, is what you do, depending on how you feel about your turkey gravy sauce. Like if you think it's a good bit and it's a little salted, my personal preference on the bit salted part. But what you do is essentially you dip one slice of bread into the gravy like you're making French toast, and basically make a club turkey sandwich with that middle slice being the divider. I also recommend lettuce. For that particular
どこ行
sandwich.
くんだ？
Although I'm also apparently a freak that likes lettuce. Ah, there you are. Whee! I do some stupid stuff that sometimes ends up being good.
どこに行くの？
Little Soma from Food Wars without the actual ability. Lilu, why do I feel like you're about to add in the garbage? I also learned that my taste buds have actually changed again.
この前旅先で私のことを知ってる人と会ったんだ。
ほえ、有名人じゃん。
取引先の人か？
Because
どんどん大きくなってるな。
being it's actually good. Being from like New Mexico, I did come across cilantro a lot, and
どんな素材
you know how
も
people
知ら
said
ない
that
か
to
らね
them it tastes like soap. It used to kind of taste like mint to me, like a very different, like minty green. But the last time I tried cilantro on something, I actually tasted soap. I was like, I'm just like, this isn't what this used to taste like. Like, I didn't have an adverse reaction like most people do. Like, as in, like, oh god, this is disgusting. It's just like, I was actually more intrigued, like, the heck? This isn't what this tastes like.
えい、どこに行こうかな。
Let's see. So, I gotta go down there. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. I'm just like... Alright, so I gotta go there.
旅先で歴史のある遺跡とか遺物と出会うのが。
Ah! Hey, Rem. What was that voice? The voices in my head. They won't stop. I tried to get a little shut-eye and monsters came for me. Someone, help me. Hey, someone's being attacked by monsters. Let's help. Yeah.
敵のお出ましだ。
How Cal has the reverse grip going.
ライザー、任せる。お前らにもお裾分けだ。これでおしまい。丸焼きよ。ライザー、頼んだ。今なら鍵が作れるかも。どうだ。心配するな。俺に任せろ。ライザー、どりゃ。それ。よいしょ。中華すよ。まだまだ。よし。終わりだ。いけそう。やったね、ライザー。心配せず、俺に任せろ、ライザー。始めるよ。大盤振る舞いよ。これでと。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。大きいのいくよ。これで終わりだ。2投で決める。真っ二つよ。冷たいのがいいかな。しかめしまんな。どれにしようかな。いっけー。すまん、助かったライザー。
Ah. Yeah.
貴様を切る。せーの。行くぞ。めちゃくちゃい。下だ。
Man, I'm beat. Are you alright? Yeah, I'd be a goner if you hadn't come along. Thanks a bunch. Why is your face so plain, bud? Like, I think the other NPCs have more of a defined face than you. You look like Saitama when he's bored. Hey, Pickles. Now I can go back to work. You wouldn't happen to be... Right? That's right. She's indeed my colleague, but slacking off? How could she think that? You mean besides you exclaiming, man, a man tries to take a nap? Though I feel that more some days than others. The fuck? Maybe that's right. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Oh, and since you saved my life and all, please take this. I'll never forget. See ya. I could have sworn I heard him shout about getting some shut-eye before being attacked. Yep, he did. I should have given him that smack I promised. Oh, holy hell.
背中は任せたぜ、ボス。おいレント、こいつに任せな。せっかくライザー、頼んだ。任せろ、ライザー。すごいのが見れるぜ。守りが解けたか。お前らにも総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
すごいですよ、レントさん。
こいつレント、ライザー、ライザー、任せる。
これは冷たいよ。浮かすよ。
どうだ、首しまんな。
一匹やっつけた。これで
やったな、ライザー。
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
大きいのいくよ。
Yeah, hi, Rem. Did you have a good turkey day?
頼んだ。俺に任せろ。まだまだ。2投で決める。
あげるよ。熱いのをあげる。これでと。
下だ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
それ。
行くぞ。
よいしょ。
よし。まだまだ。
ちの勝ちだね。私も面白い素材に出会っていろんな調合をするのは好きだな。
All right. I feel like I do want to at least slightly put in the effort to get over here. To see if I can unlock these. And maybe even the zip lines to make it easier for later. It was the day before the great betrayal.
面白いものを見つけたらタオ君に送ろうかな。
It was the setup. Yeah. Like the 24th. Not necessarily Christmas, but still the time where they set up. You know, I need to look it up. Like the first Thanksgiving timeline to the like one of the bigger events, like the blanket timeline.
そうだフェデリカ、今度町での仕事について聞かせてくれないか。
もちろん構いませんが勉強熱心なのですね。
やめろ、からかうな。
どうだ。
どこか行くのか？
Okay, so I'm there. I just now I kind of need to find the way myself. Let me activate this. Hopefully, I can find a way. Oh, all right. Let's see what I find down here.
倒しておいた方がいいかな。
みんな敵よ。
ライザテロンだ。タオ。どうだ。ゾドメだ。一緒に戦おう。すごいのが見れるぜ。守りが解けたか。お前らにも。
Not in this one. Yumiya, there kind of is. If your energy flash doesn't have enough energy in it.
守りが解けたか。攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
すごいですよ。レッドさん行くよ。それ。よいしょ。
くらい頼んだ。任せる。とどめだ。
浮かすよ。よし。今ならいけそう。
Oh, it's one of these ones. Nice.
一丁やってやろうぜ。ライザ。
レントは一人走らないでよ。遠慮はいらないよ。
終わりだ。決める。
今ならいけそう。
やったね、ライザ。
それ。
行くぞ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。これで決める。それ。突撃だ。
It is very. You can definitely mount and go a lot of places, even though there's no hard cling to walls like Zelda, Breath of the Wild. But there is double jumps against walls, and that's usually enough for you to like get a magic pixel against a crack on the wall to keep going up.
守りが解けたか。総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。 分かってたけど、
大きいのいくよ。
だね。
この
任せろ、ライザー。任せる。頑張ろう。ヤーディア。まだまだ。
冷たいよ。
こいつでどうだ。2投で決める。
熱いのをあげる。すきあり。それそれそれ。
ガジキラ。守りが解けたか。お前らに総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
さすがねレント。
行くぞ。ガガキだ。俺だ。2投で決める。とどめだ。
焼いてこい。今なら鍵がつけられ
2
たぞ。
投で決める。しまんな。こいつでどうだ。
よいしょ。
ライザー、頼んだ。俺に任せろ。ライザー、ライザー。
気をつけて。嫌な予感がしますから。
首しまんな。心配せず俺に任せろ。ライザー。行くぞ。
これは冷たいよ。
下だ。守りが解けた。今なら楽に倒せそうだ。首しまんな。けらえ。
丸焼きよ。
終わりだ。
真っ二つよ。遠慮はいらないよ。
どうだ。まだまだ。
Oh, nice.
終わりだ。いい修行になったぜ。
Have I been able to do that if I switch? I wonder. Oh, okay. I was like wondering what that was about. I forgot that she joined the party, so I probably have new what you call it? Quests. Alright, this seems like I actually need to go around. Because when it's grayed off like that, like with that hard line, like that's the quote-unquote invisible wall in certain areas.
この時間に活動してると研究に没頭して朝になったのを思い出すよ。
いいものがありそう。ちょっと見ていかない？さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
See if I can find a way south.
どこに行くの？
Have I gotten 300 yet? Yes! I can now add 2 more ingredients. Save up that 300. No, that was a cute, what you call it? Like splash screen of like the characters you're using or that are in the party now. Hold on, I can use this to go across the zip line. Did I already activate this one?
あったら便利そうだけど、寝るときはちゃんと
I
寝た方がいい
activated it
よ。
already.
もしかしたら仕事でも使う。
Ah! I need to run into you.
一丁やってやろうぜ。こいつで任せろ。ライザー、任せる。すごいのが見れるぜ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。守りが解けた。今なら楽に倒せそうだ。ライザー、心配せず頼んだ。に任せろ。ライザー、弾けろ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
大きいのいくよ。今なら鍵が作れるぞ。
まだまだ。これでおしまい。
I think you misspelled sexy, Rem.
一匹やっつけた。
やったな。 ライザー行くぞ静止番だ終わりだライザー頼んだ任せる
よし今ならいけそう
どうだ静止番だとどめだ
Yeah.
俺らにもお裾分けだ
The Octopath series is on the list.
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
終わりだ
So now that I finally finished Xenosaga yesterday,
こんなもんだな
like a week or two break from having an RPG slot, I'm gonna take, and I'm thinking of just putting Monster Hunter in there for the next week. Do I have a key for this? I mean, I have a yellow key, but nothing that opens doors. Question. Is my key ring on me? Or like the rest of the keys on me? Only the ones I've made so far. And that's Xenosaga doing that to me right there. Because Xenosaga is still part of that era where they were still trying to not westernize some games with where circle is the confirm button, which is why I keep doing that now. Whereas in, you know, most like things now, X is the confirmation.
少しならいいですけど、無限に採掘はしないでくださいね。
Let's see.
何作ろうかな。
Let's see what I can do with 2 new spaces.
どこに入れよう。
Where did I get this?
考えすぎかな。材料は。
Oh, nice.
入れる場所は。考え
Alright,
す
hold
ぎか
on.
な。
What is this? Colorful
どれ
oil.
にしようかな。
I've obviously made it before.
入れる場所は。
I know where I can get another one of that. I'm not worried about that.
材料は。どこに入れよう。まだまだすごくなるかも。どこに入れよう。
All right. Oh no! If I'm going all in, I'm going all in. Let's find another couple rainbow fruit fragments. Wrong button.
あいつ話を聞いてみるか。
私たちでやってみよう。
This man wants edibles.
これで平気だ。
Let's see. I wonder if I can force it by just hopping in and out of my hideout. I wonder what the trigger is because it has gone off like here twice where I follow a rainbow like bird.
ちょっと痩せた？
体を動かすようになって多少引き締まったかもな。
At least I think that's what the thing is, right? There we go. Yeah, rainbow wing fragment. And I wonder if I'm just unlucky or maybe I just need to sleep. Like wake up in the morning. Or a certain time of night. I want to test this.
弓の手入れをしておこうかな。
今度私にも弓の扱い方を教えてくれませんか？
もちろんいいよ。
Alright, so yeah.
難しいから。
Because normally the silver slime also spawns there. Alright, same thing. Let's see what happens if I sleep.
どれくらい？
I'm still trying to what happened. Jesus Christ, I stumbled over that sentence. I'm still trying to remember what happened to the fairy. The one that that pendant, like she made two of those pendants, one for him, one for her. Trying to remember what happened to him. Like exactly. I think he went back to his home? Ah, there we go. We found Burb. I think, was that his name? Yeah. I think that may be the case. That he ended up just going back to his world. Because staying in this one was killing him. Oh, was it? I thought you gave me a fragment, not a full feather. Yeah. Yeah, I remember we kind of found a solution for him, but it wasn't a permanent one. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah.
む。
これで決める。
Because originally she just made it for both of them, but it ended up turning into the like the key to keeping them there for longer as they figured out how to save him.
始めるよ。大盤振る舞いよ。よし、今ならいけそう。
経験の差か。
やるよ。これで決める。それ。
Honestly, at the start of this, like right there, at the start of that, I was like, holy shit. Is she gonna take someone out with her thighs? Like, I literally thought she was gonna double knee him like Robin in Teen Titans movie. Like, I thought there was gonna be a crater left.
おしまい。
行くぜ。こいつでどうだ。2投で決める。行くぜ。
Because I actually just got that last stream. Right?
この。
どうだ。ライザー、頼んだ。任せろ。ライザー。
これは冷たいよ。
お前らにもお裾分けだ。
これで決める。
ライザー、頼んだ。俺に任せろ。
私たちの勝ちだね。
I still remember that from Ruby Chibi. Like, you really expect to fight evil without thunder thighs? Like, wait a minute, isn't thunder thighs a derogatory term? Just stomps the ground and it sounds like thunder? Like, I don't know, you tell me. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this one. So I'm looking for... Okay, this is just something from those islands over there. Okay. And I pick it up. It looks like from that description. Or do I? Alright. So to get what I need... So yeah, it's these aisles that I was talking about.
素材集めに行く。
That just popped up out of nowhere, and we were hired by Bose's dad
手に入りそうだから。
to figure out what's going on.
迷っちゃうな。いいの手に入るかな。
Alright. Oh, there's the boss here.
気をつけろ。任せろ。ライザー。背中は任せなさい。背中は任せろぜ。ボス。2投で決める。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
今の鍵が作れるかも。この。
いけるな。ライザー。頼んだ。任せる。こいつでどう。
ライザさん、お見事です。手を上げる。それ。
弾けろ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
Oh, Bose is getting messed up.
これで決める。よし、今ならいけそう。
Gotta make sure that.
やったね。いっけ。
Gotta make sure the homie stays safe.
行くぜ。
始めるよ。
Same with Lent.
大盤振る舞いよ。
ライザー、助かった。首絞まんな。2投で決める。終わりだ。行くぞ。はっ。
ライザ俺に任せろライザ。よしこっちは倒したぞ。やるじゃねえかボス。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
どうだ糸で決める。
今ならいけそう。
まこんなもんだな。
みんな無事でよかった。
Oh, that is a big bird.
とりあえず集めておくか。
てやーみんな敵よ。
頼んだ任せる。どうだ援護は任せた。すごいのが見れるぜ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。ライザ頼んだ任せろライザ。
これはいらないよ。
弾けろ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
大きいのいくよ。今なら鍵が作れるかも。これでおしまい。
クリスマスだ。糸で決める。ライザ頼んだ俺に任せ。
まだまだまだ。
まさかガラクだ。どうだ糸で決める。しまんなとどめだ。
よいしょ。冷たいのがいいかった。これだ。
見切るか。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。くらいクリスマスだ。
これでおしまい。
どうだ。
Oh, I fucked up.
2頭で決める。ライザ頼んだ俺に任せろライザ。
予感はいらないよ。
行くぞ。どうや
見ちゃいなさい。
終わりだ。2頭で決める。すごいのが見れるぜ。こういう使い方もありだ。
大きいのいくよ。
ライザ頼んだ俺に任せろライザ。
やるよ。これで決める。それ突撃だ。それそれそれ。お次はこれでいっけー。よし今だ。そりゃ力を一つに。フォトンクエーサー。これでおしまい。私たちのまだまだ強くなれそうね。
よーしまだまだ強くなれるぜ。お前らに追いつかねえとな。
強くなれたみたいだ。
The heck's the skog?
敵だ気をつけろ。クラゲライザ援護は任せた。どうだこいつ生きるか。攻撃だけの
Give
技
me
だ
a
と
piece to look around for a second.
今なら楽に倒せそうだ。
そりゃやりますね。
ライザは任せる。
いいか
生きるか。
隙あり。まだまだまだ。
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。守りが解けた。今なら楽に倒せそうだ。おやるじゃねえかボス。行くぞ。
せーの。
ライザ頼んだ。こっちは倒したぞ。
やったよボスくん。
どうや様を切る。とどめだ。
熱いのをあげる。冷たいのもいいかな。2つよ。
2頭で決める。すごいのが見れるぜ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
行くぞ。
まだまだ。私たちの勝ちだね。ま、この程度余裕よ。みんな敵よ。
Give me a second. I'm trying to protect that statue.
ライザの錬金術期待してるぜ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
すごいのが見れるぜ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
大きいのいくよ。始めるよ。 ライザさんお見事です。
いや戦士版だ。ガが来た。終わりだ。貴様を切る。
それはっそりゃ
ライザ俺に任せろ。ライザ追い詰めどうだ。
いいかさ真っ二つよ。それ
これ弾けろ。いい修行になったぜ。
Alright, so let's
ま
see
だ
what's
まだ
here.
戦えるぜ。
Oh.
結
あ
構で
ふい
さ気をつけろ。ライザ一丁やってやろうぜ。せーの任せろライザ任せろライザ。すごいのが見れるぜ。守りが解けたか。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
さすがねレント。どうだ
ライザ頼んだ。俺に任せろ。終わりだ。
よし今ならいけそう。
すごいやったなライザ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
行くぞ。せ
よいしょ。
まだまだ。こいつライザ頼んだ。俺に任せろライザ。
よし今ならいけそう。
やったねライザ。
どうだ首絞まんな。守りが解けたか。お前らにも攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
すごいですよレントさん。よいしょ。
これでいやこいつでどうだ。任せろライザ俺に任せろライザ。弾けろ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。まこんなもんだな。
どこに行くの？
I don't remember seeing the Great Pony thing. Wait. Alright, I don't remember. Okay, Stargazing Hill's there. Looks like that thing is right there.
この辺いいものがありそう。ちょっと見ていかない？
Yeah, they're all the shimmering. Let's see.
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
チア
これも使えるのか。
Alright, so yeah, that. Just touching the statue, respawn that. But I'm trying to see where
敵だ。気
the
をつけろ。
shimmering drop comes in.
ライザ頼んだ。背中は任せな。
Because it said it was around that tree too.
ボス
It says around this whole area. I'm trying to remember
攻撃
what
だけの技だと思うなよ。
where it comes
今
from.
なら鍵が作れるかも。これでおしまい。
どうだライザ頼んだ。終わりだ。
これはよし今ならいけそう。まだまだまだ。
すごいのが見れるぜ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
これで決める。
行くぞ。こっちは倒したぞ。
やったよボス君。それせーの。
任せろライザ任せる。一番だ。終わりだ。
スーパーよし今ならいけそう。まだまだまだ。お見事です。
いいとこで決める。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
一番だ。
The straight
い
kick.
い修行になったぜ。
問題ありませんね。
どこに行こうかな。
Why do I keep disconnecting from the chat? Like, it doesn't look like I'm dropping frames or like being disconnected from the stream. This chat for some reason. Alright, so Tree of Light. Just double check my guide here. Because that is the wrong thing. Gathered items. Yeah, Tree of Light. So I can gather it here somehow.
さあさあ。
Or at least in the area that this place is considered.
集めておこう。
Like the tree of light. Maybe. Welcome back. Right now I'm trying to figure out where I can get more of these rainbow fragments. Because, according to this, by all technicality, they should be here. Like, they should be in this entire area. Which makes me wonder if they're in the water? I honestly forget where I get them from. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. See? Mountain goat. Let's see. Were you RNG event? Maybe? No. It's gatherable. Like, it's saying it's not like a battle item. Oh. Never mind. Apparently Puni balls are gatherable. Alright. Ah, okay. Now we're cooking with napalm.
ライザらしいね。
サベリオさんが言ってたのはこの洞窟だよね。
慎重に進む。
Actually, hold on. If I'm here,
ね
since I can teleport there. I remember the wall was red, so it needs to be a red exploration key that can break walls. And I forget how to tell if it can do that or not. Oh yeah, it's earned in the fight. So let's... Alright, so the key needs to be red. Path to plan. I don't know if it's this certain type of key, but Alright, screw it. We're just bringing all my red keys along. See if I can break this wall. But yeah, it turned into a fight. If I remember correctly, it's in this thing down here.
水晶の採掘をしていた洞窟です。
Near the wall.
私が生まれる前からあるんですよ。
I do need glass.
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
せーの、どんな素材も
Glass is what I'm short of to make Tao's weapon. I had a rant about this last time, and like, it wasn't that like it was bad or anything, but that they didn't make up their minds. Because it originally felt like they did the frontal view to kind of say like, we're listening to you, we heard your criticism, like you don't, we won't be focusing on her butt the whole time. It's like, oh, okay, like, well, you do what you feel is right. And then after I had said that rant, oh, I can break it. Cool. That's the next tunnel I go through, is just like, okay, so that wasn't the case. What the hell is wrong with you? Because my whole reason for hitting the frontal view and going through is because it messes with your sense of direction. So sometimes you just end up going backwards back out of the cave by mistake because of how your brain perceives it. Like, that was the only reason I didn't like that. And then it's just like, no. Like, we have regular view tier 2. It's just like, why? Why do you mess with my brain like this? So, more of on the gameplay aspect of ending up going backwards by accident more than like, moral questioning. It's just like, just pick a lane, please. I am not smart enough to know two different forms of control. Oh, one of these ones. Okay, let's go. That feels like it should do more damage, but that's enough. I'll probably do a ton of damage once I actually like level up my weapon and stuff.
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。くらい食いしばんだ。任せろライザー。弾けろ。いい修行になったぜ。
どちらへ向かいますか？
So I gotta go north to see the main, like, point of interest and unlock the map and quick travel area.
どうだ。せーの。
Just check what's over here. Ow. Let's see, what time is it?
工芸品を鑑賞してると、私もいろいろ刺激を受けるよ。
別のジャンルに触れてみるのは面白い
So
かもね。
it said that those are. Hold on.
今度絵画とかも見てみようか
What
な。
are you? Okay. Alright. Looks like you're a sprite of nature. We need one that's bigger. We need a big boy. Thick.
てやー。ワクワクするよね。宝探しは冒険の醍醐味。
I did see a what you call it? There we are. Wait, I know where we're at. I think. But yeah, that thing said the thing wasn't here naturally, I believe. The guide lied to me. Are you? No, you're not considered. There you are. Well, you are considered a boss? The heck? Inverted crystal. Oh, okay. So yeah, actually up there. I won't go up there just yet. Just because I have to find the what you call it here. Point of interest. Then I'll port over there and see if I can farm the disaster core.
発見。
うちの実家にもよくわからん美術品が大量に飾られてるんだよな。
モリッツさんはそういうの好きそうだよね。
てやー。サルドニカの工芸品も売り込んだら買ってくれるでしょうか。
Open sashimi. I don't remember this door, but I'm going in. Actually, I may be past the point of where the other side of the wall blocked me too. That may explain that.
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
Hold on. 50% success rate. You know what? I play Genshin. I'm a Gamba person. Alright, Gamba failed. That honestly feels like what these keys are. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What kind of key do we get from here? That's kind of cool looking. Old stained glass. This feels like a boss arena. I'm gonna come back here and have to fight a boss.
こういうのは俺に任せてくれ。どちらへ向かいますか？ここでよろしいんです。
Alright, but apparently the thing is in this area. High quality materials. There's a ladder somewhere here. Ah. Right in front of me. Of course, the last place you look. Wait, I think I know where they're all at. Well, that's not what I was looking at, but also what I was looking at. The beam of light. Is it you guys? No, you're something else. So something within this area. I thought that was them over there for a second. Hey Luda, how's it going? Right now I'm trying to find an enemy. Ren, thank you so much for the 5 subs. 5 gift subs. One going to the Ludicrous and one going to Lilu. Jeez, that does a level 2 right away. Damn. Thanks for shouting out, Luda. Luda, how was your Thanksgiving?
にいた頃はこん
How
な時間まで
how is your blankets prequel?
新鮮です。
Right, the last thing I think I saw you playing was Division 2. And before that, that one that's technically the same world as Valhalla. Was it like Ayano? Aino? You did not partake in the turkey. Just go over to your family's house. I will not have the turkey. Only the potatoes and the green bean casserole. Honestly though, I will say that is the two things I look forward to in Turkey Day. Green bean casserole and the stuffings. Especially if they're made with the actual stuffing. Those are the two things I look forward to this day. I was also gonna do a little research for Ryza 3 here in a second, just to see if I can find this rainbow feather drop. Yeah. Yeah, rainbow wing fragment. There we go.
さすがに身長の伸びも止まったかな。
言われてみれば。
なんかもう昔のタウンが思い出せねえよ。
Okay, Dan. I mean, you gave me the answer, but at the same time, fuck you. Like, basically, it's easier to get with a leveled up hammer, but you know, I need the rainbow wing fragment now, so it's a RNG boss thing. Be right back.
Go めんなさい。そんな謝らなくても。少し休む？
あ、いえ、大丈夫です。少し油断していました。
靴底が剥がれそうだな。
俺直せるぜ。よかったらやろうか。
そんなこともできるのか。さすが冒険慣れしているな。
Use for yourself every so often. Alright. Got level 1 emojis. Alright, so now that I got the information now, let me take a look. Also,
いろんな調合をするのは好きだな。面白いものを見つけたら、タオ君に送ろうかな。
okay, so yeah, this is the full model then. Okay. Alright, so yeah, they probably... Like, do you need a rigger? Should look more into this, just in case. Let's see, hold on. Da, 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 da. Pretend...
眠くなってきた。
Let's
眠気覚ましの薬とか作れないか
go.
な。
あったら便利そうだけど、寝るときはちゃんと寝た方がいいよ。
もしかしたら仕事でも使う。なんでもないよ。
I don't know if it's meant that it's also already rigged, but let me take a look at the other one.
この前旅先で私のことを知ってる人と会ったんだ。
ほえ、有名人じゃん。
取引先の人か？バレンツ商会もどんどん大きくなってるな。
Yeah, that's one thing that sucks nowadays is it's getting harder and harder to tell AI and real people, especially like some people are actually trying to imitate AI look a little bit, which makes it even harder. But yeah, it's starting to get too advanced where they really need to start like enforcing more hard putting tags on things.
移動も多いし、身軽な服装を選んで正解だったな。
ねえ、ボス。
Is it weird that I say both of these are too cute?
多少引き締まったかもな。
Like you need one more manly. Like, hold on. Where is this person's shop? There you go. Let me take a look. I mean, they had the wolf boy, from the looks of it.
So, フェデリカ。今度街での仕事について聞かせてくれないか？
もちろん構いませんが。
I can't tell if that's a boy or a girl, but
やめろ。からかうな。
okay, that's female.
この時間に活動してると、
Alright.
研究に没頭して朝にな
I choose option 3, Luda. Okay, hold on. I can make that happen because I have a secondary one that I saw that has Booba. Yes, even though that one's female, it does not have that. But yeah, honestly, for you, I honestly see those two.
弓の手入れをしておこうかな。
今度私にも
Like,
弓の扱い方を教えてくれませんか？
but again, it's up to you what you want to use.
難しいから覚悟してね。
Alright, we're gonna get back into the story here. Go to the workshop and turn this in.
ものづ 作りをする人たち
Boing,
が
boing.
集まってる街。
They're looking at the Etsy VTuber models.
こういう街大好きだよ。
I'll send you one of the links. Like, if you want to see for yourself, Lilu. But yeah, Booba tea, always good. Let's see. But yeah, good. Like cause it's something this low. Like I do see a lot these days, but also that you have to get your own rigging done for it.
サルドニカの街並み素敵だよね。
ありがとうございます。って私が感謝することでもないですね。
All right, yeah. Let's
これ
give
で
you
大丈夫です
this.
か？どうぞ、ルジャーダの結晶です。
Also, again, the more I look at Ryza, while she has squared up, like I keep thinking they gave her a bigger chest, and I don't know if that's just the clothing.
錬金術は本当に自由自在なのだな。まるで
ガラス細工のようですか？
天然自然の形を技にて磨き上げるのが我ら魔石派。それを制限としか見なさない者たちとは志が違う。
そっか。
世紀の彫像にもこの志を込めねばならない。ガラス細工の見せ物などにはしたくない。錬金術師殿もこの誇りある側に立っていただきたい。技術を伝えるのはその理解を得るためだ。
ひとまず技術習得に励みます。自分が住む町が褒められたら嬉しい。いいことなんじゃないかな。
Okay, it looks like I can do something there, but let's go deliver the ore.
どこに行こうかな。
ここでいいのか。ガラスや石のぶつかる音がすごいな。それだけ職人が多いってことか。
サベリオさん、シンティラ鉱石を取ってきましたよ。
おお。
That particular one wasn't the one he showed me.
これほどの成果があれば誰も文句は言うまい。
I didn't look through all the what you call it? The points, I guess, listed.
じゃ
ああ、すべてを一朝一夕に伝授することはできないが、まず基礎的なところから順を追って教えよう。
やったー。
But yeah, I will say that's one upside about like VTubers becoming more popular. The pre-made scene has actually exploded, making it affordable for people to start out with a VTuber and like just going with that, with a pre-made VTuber, then getting a custom one. Because again, like 5 years ago, or not even 5 years ago, 3 years ago when I made mine, I had to go looking for an artist, like when it was kind of still underground. Yes. Like that's what I was going with, Luda. That's the path I was on. Is it allows them to have a start, allows people to have a start point before going full custom. Whereas when I did it, like I had to find an actual person to do it. And even then, like this one, at the time, how much I paid for the rigging and like this little headpiece. I'll tell you how much it cost. It cost, I think it was like 200, like 250. Is how much it cost for this and the rigging. Like it was all one cost because again it was so kind of underground. But with the explosion of VTubers, the marketplace kind of got flooded. And in a way, like, you know, pre-made models like are a good thing. And I do think it's a good thing because it does stimulate like the interest in VTubers and like trying stuff out for yourself, or even like I still technically do. I still come on camera. Like this thing is, you know, I can come back on camera whenever I want, and I still do with feeling sore. Uh, and I don't mind the camera. In fact, Kioshka. Ah, well, there was the priestess one, but I personally like that a little too much for to send it to you, Luda. Kick him while he's down. But yeah, it does allow that to kind of thrive of new people because sadly, as much it's kind of true, but a lot of people think any what you call it, any time space for like videos and stuff is a zero-sum game, whereas kind of put that into a more layman terms, it's the crab pot theory, where crabs that are trying to escape won't get like a barrel or, you know, a basket won't escape because another crab will pull them down trying to do the same thing. And that's how a lot of people view Twitch and YouTube. Is it's a zero-sum game where if you're not first, you're last. Whereas it's starting to get more flooded that actually what you call it, collabing is the better answer. Because honestly, while a zero-sum game makes sense on paper, building the network is easier talking to people and, you know, making collabs. The downside with that is everyone feels protected and feels like everyone's just using them. Which, what I say to that is, yes. Yes. People are using you and you are using people. Like, it's kind of just an exchange. And yes, you do risk losing viewers, but you also risk gaining viewers. It's always going to be a risk no matter what you do. Right, Luda? And yeah, like, and honestly, the only biggest problem I see with collabing is this more the people that do in the back of their head see it as a zero-sum game, whereas they are only using you as a stepping stone, not like trying to actually build a community, but just build a stepping stone off of you. Which is why I just straight out with everyone I see like that. I know I've told Luda this, I know I've told Ava this. Like, I am a resource. Feel free to use me whenever you want. You know, just ask me, like, hey, like, I need you for this, and if I don't have anything and if I don't have anything set up, I will most likely say yes. I've told Plasma this. Like I am a resource. And yes, I do think the same of you. Doesn't mean we can't be friends. But yes. Like, we are resources to help each other. At least in practice. But Luda knows we vibe with each other and we are effectively friends. And yeah, that is true. We're friends. And it's a weird thing to explain to someone that like just because you're a resource doesn't mean you can't also be a friend. Like because like a friend can help you build your community, and the resource is an extra body for say video games and stuff that you need, sharing information and stuff like that. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Yes. And that's also one of the things, like why that's hard to describe is because people see that as a negative of viewing things as resources, and it basically holds them back from asking people for help. And yeah, that's what's in the Toneberry case, Leela. Custom Magic the Gathering cards. I go off on rants, don't I? But yeah. Long story short, like, if you're looking into VTubing and, like, you know, you're scared of starting out, just talk to people. I will admit you will get rejected by a lot of people if you don't want your face shown. Pre-made models, definitely the way to go. But honestly, put yourself out there. Don't just be like, hey, you, let's play something together. Sometimes, like those Discord bot messages. Go to someone, hang out with their channel for a bit, see if you vibe with them, and then, you know, go forth from there, and then, you know, try to send them a DM somehow, or just, like, sometimes they have, you know, messages and stuff. Like, you kind of have to break a lot of people's rules of, you know, no DMs, because if you want to move forward, you need somehow to talk to them. And while I understand like the no DMs part and no like solicitation, like if you're vibing, they'll most likely accept that rule break, especially if you're, you know, if you end up like, you know, liking and talking to each other, they'll accept that rule break because they'll be like, oh shit, okay, yeah, you want to talk some more? Like, what do you want to talk about? They will most likely be open to that. Again, it's not a guaranteed thing, and just be prepared for rejection. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Mm. これから滞在中にガンガン学んでいくつもり。それと新しい依頼も受けちゃったよ。
Yes. Oh, that's what I wanted to end with. Is it's kind of the same with what I ended, or like the same point I made with the previous one. Like what happens with a lot of streamers, especially because they get bugged with bots and stuff. Again, where they say they don't like want solicitation and stuff, is they end up getting bugged with the bots and stuff. But like each layer of protection that someone has, and this is the hardest balance to find for yourself. Each layer of protection that someone has and that you have makes it harder to communicate for that. Alright, that's the end.
サベリオは相変わらず気が早いですね。どんな内容の依頼なんですか？それが錬金術で分厚い板ガラスを作ってくれって。
錬金術で板ガラスを
He wants his glass thick.
うん。
If you need an example, look in the mirror.
試してみたいんだってさ。錬金術もあの人にとっては新しい
Shut
も
up.
のなんだね。私にとってもそうですよ。新たに接した驚異的な技術としか見えません。
Only 9 hours into the game? Nice. Speed running that thing.
立場によって見方も違うということか。
よーし、それじゃ錬金術の力を存分に見てもらうとしましょうか。
Alright, who's making that clicking noise so I can smack him? Is it you, Windmill? Only when you're playing Ark. You have fun with that, Luda. Ah, that doesn't affect me right now.
ライザさん、少しならいいですけど。
Ryza's on my PlayStation. I don't have my headphones on. Right? That's what I thought too. With that constant clanking. Little do we know Rem has entered the game. Hey Fear, how you been? Extra clicking noise. What's that clicking noise? See, general goods. General goods. What do I want to give you? I'll give you the Wevel. The big, round Wevel. Comes from a dragon. That's right, I took the dragon's Wevel. Straight out the lair.
えすぎかな。材料は入れる場所は何入れようかな。マテリアル感解放。何入れようかな。入れる場所は何入れようかな。何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。
I'll take one of the quality away, that way I can throw two into here. And we got ads starting in a minute.
入れる場所はこんな感じかな。よーし、行け。どれにできた。ガラス派の作業場まで届けよう。
ここでいいのか。
あ、どうも、こんにちは。職人との
Alright, back to the glass place. Deliver it.
これで大丈夫ですか？はい、どうぞ。これが錬金術で作った新ティラのガラスです。
ありがたい。通常の製法との違いを調べることで我々はまた一歩新しい未来に近づける。
ガラス派の人はいつも楽しそうですね。
それを聞いたらますます楽しくなるな。まあ街にはこの弾む心地を解散。
I feel you're talking about the Fairy Stone Guild.
なるほど。
この新しいガラスにかけて世紀の彫像制作を射止めてみせよう。錬金術師殿にはぜひとも組合長代理に我らガラス派を推してもらいたい。よろしく頼む。
直接的なのは嫌いじゃないけど、考えときます。
Okay, I like him now. He's blunt, just like me. I'll tell you exactly what I want.
いろいろ学べた気がする。 一度アトリエに戻ろう。
どこか行くのか？
I am honestly blunt to a fault, and I know it.
すげえ。これなら誰でも簡単に水晶の採取ができそうだな。
いいもの手に入るかな。
敵のお出ましだ。気をつけろ。
クラウディアの耳、
俺に任せろぜ。ライザ
テントがいるから安心だね。
弾けろ。
お前らにもお裾分けだ。
今なら鍵
Oh,
が
that was an easy break.
はいそう。任せろライザ。どうはいけるか。
よし、一匹やっつけた。やったね、ライ
弾けろ。
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。守りが解けた。今なら楽に倒せそうだ。
やるじゃん、ボス。
ライザ。ここは任せる。
こいつでどうだ。
Oh, okay.
ライザの錬金術期待してるぜ。
クライフもう首絞めだ。これでしょ。
お前らにもお裾分けだ。守りが解けた。今なら楽に倒せそうだ。
やるじゃねえか、ボス。
で決める。突撃だ。それそれそれ。お次はこれで。
You know what game did that to me? Like, not close my curtains, but always made me, like, look somewhere I shouldn't be?
力を一つに。
Is Simulacra.
フォトンクエーサー。
If you don't know, Simulacra is a... Like, I honestly think it's cool. It's a kind of, ARG horror... Not ARG, but a horror game where it originally came out for phones. It was a horror game, but essentially the whole premise was you're scrolling through someone else's phone to figure out what happened to them and are like trying to help solve what happened to them.
これでおしまい。もっとあげるよ。
And it does a lot of like, you know, creepy stuff. Like it has some supernatural elements into it.
お前らにもお裾分けだ。
And then like at certain points,
今なら鍵が
and I give prompts to the Steam version of this for doing this. But basically, it asks you to turn off the lights, and basically in the Steam version, it still has the phone view, but it looks like you're in your own apartment and like it's a dimly lit area and stuff like that. And especially if you have headphones on at certain places, like so when the supernatural entity is messing with you, like I'm right behind you, it actually like has breathing sound effects coming from your headphones that make it sound like someone's behind you.
問題ない。
Like it didn't get me because I just laughed because I was just like, okay, that's cool. Because especially when you know something's horror, for me, it doesn't affect me. You can get me with jump scares, but not if it's, again, in a horror setting. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, you might get me because it's part of the gameplay. And it's just like, when I'm not expecting, like, hold on, did I miss something? When I'm questioning a game mechanic, that's the best time to get me. But it's actually a really fun game in terms of like looking through their phone and trying to figure out what happens and putting together the clues that are like quote unquote in their phone because you're trying to find like one link to another to unlock the next clue of what happened. Like you may need to get like say their quote unquote Instagram, and I say quote unquote Instagram, like you know
実際に両派から学んでみてどう？
their fake Instagram like password, so you have to look through other things.
ライザは元から手先が器用だったし、なんとかなってんだろ。
本職の技よ。手先が器用程度でいきなりなんとかなんないよ。
That's true with anything, and also why I don't get into like art at this age, because and this isn't like a negative thing. Is just like there are other things I want to do, and I know art will take a lot of time to learn, especially because I'm not good with my hands and I'm stupid. So it will be an uphill climb to learn.
ま、地道にやってくよ。覚えは早いって言われてるのがせめてもの励みかな。フェデリーカ、なんだか元気ないみたいだけど、どうか。
そう見えてますか？ダメですね。これじゃあ代理すら務まらない。
Yep, exactly.
随分と落ち込んでるな。
Yeah, this girl's a bit depressing.
ライザさんの調合を間近で見て、自分の至らなさを痛感していたところです。
Damn, girl. Why did that make me laugh so hard, girlie? Just like I'm painfully aware of how inept I am. Did you play the horror game where you summon the cat? The cat. Oh, like, girl, that is one of the realest statements I've ever heard from someone so young. Whew. But the cat. Where you summon the cat. Cat. Techno cat. I don't think I have. Like, the last walking simulator I remember playing was, right? Let's see, what did I play on last... Oh. The latest Fears of Fathom. Because, Lilu, I'm still doing the Valentine's Day horror games. This year was the third one. Let's see. It was the latest Fears to Fathom. And, what else did I play? I think it may have been... Yep. I think it may have been Simulacra 2. I think I filled out, like, the entire time with those ones. Then again, Simulacra 2 may have been my second one. But yeah. I may need to, go through get his name, but... Like, I know the horror games that he makes. I may need to, like, kind of download his entire library because they're all cheap. For, next year's... They're cheap and short, but they get the point across, and he has a certain style to it. I forget what his name is, but I will find it. Like, one of his more famous ones is, like, the coffee shop one. Oh, okay, I think I'm good.
どうにか両派の納得する落としどころを見つけなくちゃいけないのに、私にはその力がない。
フェデリーカ。
交渉としても尊敬を集めていた父なら、何事もなく両派の腕前を判定できたはずなんです。
Oof. Honestly, girl, my personal idea: have them, like if you don't want an alchemist to fuse them, have them each create half of the statue off of like one blueprint, like a design that they agree upon, but like kind of have it like a statue as if it was Two-Face from Batman. And then like that they're, oh, you link the game in Discord, nice. And then that way when they're like produced together, it creates one statue. That would be my idea.
彫像も数ある催しの一つでしかなかった。それが父の死後、いつの間にかこん
And
な。
if they don't agree to it, slap them.
そうなったのはフェデリーカのせいでも、もちろん亡くなった
Twisted
お父さんの
Gallery.
せいでもないよ。
Huh. 599. I feel like I've seen a short of this recently.
それも理屈では分かっています。
Like my solutions, don't you?
でも現
If you don't agree to work together, I commit violence upon you. Now choose, which do you want? Work together or violence?
街を壊すかもしれない勝敗が間近に迫っている。そしてそれを決めるのは交渉組合長代理の私。接する機会が増えたライザさんならお分かりでしょう。両派は交渉として真剣に張り合っています。だから安易な妥協では止められないんです。両派が納得して矛を収めるだけの何かがないと。でも私の力ではどうしても。私たちに手伝えることはない？直接関わるのは無理かもしれないけど。
That's good, Ryza. Rule number 1: if you can't do something and you're overwhelmed, ask for help. It's the hardest thing to do, apparently, for a lot of people. But yeah, ask for help. Like, even if they like can't get directly involved, they can at least give you ideas. Right?
石板の調査をお願いしたり、工芸について教わったり、いろいろ協力してもらったから、そのお礼としてさ。
Because honestly, it's at points like that where you get too much into your own head and you can't really think outside of a box that you created yourself.
そうだね。一人じゃできないこともみんなでならできるかもしれない。
ライザさん、頼るべきかどうかずっと悩んでいました。でもきっと私だけじゃ解決できない。交渉本部に来てくれませんか？見てもらいたいものがあります。
Alright, let's see what I can make.
何作ろうかな。
Hold on, let's make some alchemy fibers.
入れる場所は
Ah, there we go. We found sage grass.
どこに入れよう。
Oh, I gotta put.
何入れようかな。入れる場所は。
Huh.
何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。
Synth quality. I can hold off on that.
材料は。
Traits.
何入れようかな。
I need a blue plant. That's only blue plant? Okay, no, I have 3-1. Let's go.
レベルアップ。材料は。
Yeah, I need a yellow mushroom. Grab you and then put one of those 3s.
入れる場所は。
Alright.
材料は。
Now we can do this one.
レベルアップ。
Let's see. Do I have another 4? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Is that air? Okay, yeah, that's air. I have one more 4.
考えすぎかな。材料は。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。
I was gonna say it might be easier to find this.
こんな感じ。よーし、行け。何作ろうかな。
Let's see.
入れる場所は。マテリアル缶開放。どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。入れる場所は。入れる場所は。何入れようかな。
I could put a water in here and get that quality up. Ooh, might be better to just put it here.
入れる場所は。
What other effects do I got?
材料は。何入れようかな。レベルアップ。材料は。まだまだすごくなるかも。どれにしようかな。いいか、よーし、行け。何作ろうかな。
Oh,
入れる場所は。
let's see. Recipe. Alright, I gotta force my way up there.
材料は。レベルアップ。何入れようかな。
Alright, I need to make water. Water will be easier than just shoving a bunch of glass in there.
何作ろうかな。材料は。 レベルアップ。何入れようかな。レベルアップ。入れる場所は考えすぎかな。
Hold off on that one.
材料は
Get the traits going.
材
So I can
料
come
は
What would Link morphing this
変
do?
えちゃおうかな。ここをこうして、はい、今だ。
That defense up. Huh.
何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。
Oh, that's quantity.
入れる場所はマテリアル感解放。どこに入れよう。いい感じじゃない。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。
Make water.
レベルアップ。入れる場所は
Alright, let's see. Where's the nectar rock? There we go.
入れる場所は材料はレベルアップ。
Need to find more of this coral
ど
stone.
こに入れよう。どこに入れよう。入れる場所は入れる場所は材料は何入れようかな。
Yeah, I'm not getting that done. But can I cheat? I can't cheat.
材料は入れる場所はこんなか。よーし行け。どれにしようかな。どこに入れよう。レベルアップ。入れる場所は何入れようかな。
Oh, polishing sand. Okay.
何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。
There we go. That was basically to unlock this way.
入れる場所は
green.
どこ。何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。
I don't have polishing sand. Polishing powder. So technically, I have the thing for that, but I don't have the
入れる場所は
ingredient to make it. Amber fragment. Amber fragment.
作ろうかな。
Alright, I can't get there because I need amber fragment. Where's the recipe? Where is the recipe? Because I had to put a rainbow thing in there. Traits, effect, traits. The Devil's Breath. Trait. Linked morph recipe. Okay. So basically, I need to figure out what I need to put in somewhere. To basically go through that. I am curious. Do I have to have something in here first? Okay, no, it just pops off of this. You put thunder in here, what does it give us? Quality recipe right there. Can we make it? Actually, I can just put 2 golden noonies in there, save my water orb. The 4 and the 5. The demon god painting. Huh. Shadow erosion, what's this do? Do any of these have 5? One has 6. Let's go.
入れる場所は
Let's see. Power throw.
いい感じじゃない？よーし、行け！何作ろうかな？
Alright, anything else I can do?
入れる場所
Can
は
I do this now that
考えすぎかな。レベルアッ
I have those extra 2 spaces
プ！レベルアップ！
to put stuff in?
入れる場所はどこに入れよう？入れる材料は
Find out.
どこに入れよう？材料は入れる場所は材料は
I do.
なんか変わるかも。入れる場所は材料は何入れようかな。レベルアップ！材料は
Hmm.
材料はどこに入れよう？考えすぎかな。
Golden crate, keeper slot, crate.
何入れようかな。入れる場所はどれにしようかな。こんな感じかな。よーし。
Might give this to Ryza, because this is like a stronger version of the Uni charm.
どれにしようかな。
Nope, still don't have the roots for that. What's left need?
材料は
I can probably get up there.
入れる場所はマテリアル缶解放。
Ah, I
ど
need
れに
a
しようかな。
neutralizer.
材料は
I can literally put whatever I want.
レベルアップ。入れる場所は
Because I can do this.
入れる場所は
Everything's leveled up. Use that. Quality, great. Quality.
何入れようかな。どこに入れよう？どこに入れよう？材料は材料はレベルアップ。材料はまだまだすごくなるかも。入れる場所は レベルアップ。こんな感じかな。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。
Alright, let's get back here. See what we unlock.
まだまだすごくなるかも。入れる場所はなんか変わるかも。入れる場所はどれにしようかな。こんな感じかな。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。
Alright, that's everything. Let's head to... Apparently I have a quest done over here.
ものづくりをする人たちが集まってる街。
Like, I remember her having that quest flag up too. I was just like,
こういう街大好きだよ。
I'll ignore it for now.
いらっしゃい。
What do you got to sell?
またいつでも。
Whew.
お、どこ行くんだ？ここでいいのか？
Oh, he has another quest for some
こ
reason.
んにちは。職人との挨拶は大切。
But let's see what you got, girl.
ただいま戻りました、アンナ。
おかえりなさいませ。あれ、皆さんもご一緒ですか？
Those people need a talking to.
そちらはランベルティー家の人以外立ち入りは。
Okay, you're adorable. She's like... She tried. There was an attempt to raise her voice, like... Oh, man.
私が許可しました。今日は特別なのです。皆さん、こちらです。
There was an attempt.
すごい数。
これ全部ランベルティー家の人が作ったもの？みんなよく見ろ。ここに数。
光る魔石とその間に光を通すガラス。まさか。
There you go.
両方を使ってるのか？ここにあるもの全部？
はい。これらは100年近くの間、父や祖父、曽祖父が双方の素材を組み合わせようと努めてきた証。最初はただの工芸上の道楽だった試作品が、いつしか両派の融和を図る悲願へと変わったもの。しかし技術的に完成の域に達することができず、日の目を見ることのできなかった無念の秘宝です。
十分綺麗に見えるけど、これで未完成なんだ。
以前デュエット溶剤の調合をお願いしましたよね。あれを使って私もとある工芸に挑戦していたんです。
そうだったのか。知らなかった。
一人で成し遂げなければならないと思っていたので、こっそりと。
俺にはその気持ちがなんとなくわかる。それでまだ未完成ってわけか。
その品は父が生前作ろうとして成し遂げられなかった融和の工芸品なんです。これを完成させられれば両派が納得する、その自信はあるんです。でも父が亡くなった際に図板も失われてしまって、完全に手探りで光明が見えない状況に。
I like how we originally came here for trying to figure out what's going on with the islands and literally end up in politics.
はい。もっと早く言ってくれたらよかったのに。ごめんなさい。謝らなくていいんだよ。立場があったんだもんね。それは
まだ遅くないぜ。これから
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
レントさん、ありがとうございます。鉱山地帯の先にある森で紛失した亡き父の図板帳を私と一緒に探してくれませんか？それさえあればきっと完成させられるはずです。
おう、任せろ。みんなで探せばきっと見つかるよ。
よろしくお願いします。森の魔物は非常に厄介です。準備は万全にしましょう。
Head to the forest beyond the mines.
お、どこ行くんだ？
Yeah, it looks like there's another quest for us over here.
手先の器用な職人さんがいたら教えて。ご挨拶してできれば契約したいんだ。
Oh, 400? How much do I have now? Because I did synthesize a bit. Just shy of 2 extra ingredients. Item rebuilding, though. That was a different scene. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't.
どちらへ向かいますか？
Alright. Over here. See, that's the fish. There we are. Alright, where do you want me?
すっげえ鉱山。誰かさんが喜んでツルハシ振り上げ
You know
そう
what?
だな。
Let's see what this key is over here is about. Ow. So obviously there's something there-ish. You know what? What do you think of the giant safety pin? Like on her, like, flowing robe. I think this is technically a cloak. I don't even... Wait, no, it's a jacket. Okay. It has sleeves. It's a jacket.
珍しい鉱石があるっていうなら武器の素材にもなったりしないか？
どうでしょう。
It's cute. Big safety pin.
ここはデュエット現役の
I think it's practical. It's a secondary weapon.
ここまで来ました。
Whip it out in case of emergency. Stab somebody. That was my thought.
魔石とガラスを滑らかに接合するための溶剤という話だったか。
このペンダントは父と私で作ったんです。
Alright, Rem. Go take the nice long nap. Make sure it's not a short rest or a short sleep. Make it the long nap. That sounds more threatening coming from me. Like, that sounds like... That sounds like something else. Why am I so sus?
ライザさんがいいと言ってくれた時、私にも何かできるかもって思ったんです。
But yeah, go get some good rest.
誰かの心を動かせるような両派が納得する工芸品を作れるんじゃないかって。きっとできるよ。ありがとうございます、ライザさん。奥へ進んでいけば原液も見つかるはずです。合わせて持ち帰りましょう。
Alright, we're going to the forest to collect fluid.
私の方で作れそうなら作ってあげよう。
You know what? I'm not even gonna try.
これも使えるの？
Oh god, right. They've seen JJK before. They know how to jump people. Ooh, cave. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks red.
集めておこう。何が入ってるかな。
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
いいもの手に入るかな。 さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
What's this tree drop? Uni. Honestly, I need more of this.
とりあえず集めておくか。
とりゃあそれ。
Ah, nice. Here's our zip line. Now those two are connected.
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
Alright, freedom. Go. Bah. I do need oil as well.
とりゃそれそれ
サルドニカの街並み素敵だよね。
ありがとうございます。それで私が感謝することでもないですね。
どこに行くの？
自分が住む町が褒められたら嬉しい。いいことなんじゃないかな。
Oh, I think there's another one. Yeah.
この時間に活動してると研究に没頭して。
みんな敵よ。
任せろライザ。背中は任せな。背中は任せたぜ。ボスで決める。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
ライザ頼んだ。ここは任せる。
これは冷たいよ。
決める。弾けろ。よっしゃ、こっちのは倒したぜ。技だと思うなよ。
すごいですよレッドさん。大きいのいくよ。今なら鍵が作れるかも。これでおしまい。
これでまだまだ。ライザ頼んだ。任せる。
隙あり。まだまだまだ。
任せろライザ。ここは任せる。クラウディアの弓期待してるぜ。すごいのが見れるぜ。守りが解けたか。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
レント君相変わらずだね。
やるよ。これで決める。それ突撃だ。それそれそれ。お次はこれでいっけー。よし今だ。そりゃ力を一つに。フォトンクエンサー。これでおしまい。
I like how flashy that is, how little damage it does.
一匹やっつけた。さあこれでおしまい。
任せろライザ。
丸焼きよ。遠慮はいらん。よし今だいけそう。
弾けろ。やったなライザ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
大きいのいくよ。
Well, I think it's more how tanky the enemies are.
クラウディア
Ah, this is what we want.
見切れるか。
熱いのをあげる。真っ二つよ。これで
This guy right here is what drops the little rainbow fragment.
レント君相変わらずだね。
まだまだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
Try to make a key off of you.
始めるよ。新しい鍵を。今ならできるかも。
Try again.
成功して。よし。
There we go.
俺に任せろライザ。
Because the keys can also be used to basically give your characters a big boost during battle. Watch it. I can do it now.
しようかな。
I'll use one of the back keys for this. Action speed increase.
鍵の力を。
So for 18 seconds, I'm fast.
まだいける。
いいとライザ頼んだ。ここは任せる。任せろライザ。
気をつけて。
心配する。
嫌な予感がします。
任せろライザ。
これか。
下だ弾けろ。こ 攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。守りが解けた。今なら楽に倒せそうだ。
I'm fast as fuck.
やったよブース君。
くらえ。
私たちの勝ちだね。まだまだ強くなれそうね。
よーし、まだまだ
But
強
it's
く
all
なれるぜ。
dependent on what you get to choose and what the actual effects are.
強くなれたみたいだ。
Damn, no fragment. I hate everything. Oh, nice. I definitely want to smack the grass then.
てや
Gotta hit the good stuff.
てや何えいてやえいえい てや てや
うちの実家にもよくわからん美術品が大量に飾られてるんだよな。
Oh, these guys look
モ
kind
リ
of
ッツ
new.
さんはそういうの好きそうだよね。
サルドニカの工芸品も売り込んだら買ってくれるでしょうか。
Alright, this looks like a point of interest.
えい
Ah, it is. Who is camping here? Like Emple and Leela? What? What's this? Was someone here? Worn out tent. Looks like someone was camping out here. Maybe the owner's still around somewhere. There's someone over there. Our camper, perhaps? They seem rather on edge. Are they going to be okay on their own? There's a lot of monsters around. Dangerous being alone. Can't hurt to make sure they're okay. Part of being an adventurer, after all. Sure, let's go see what's up. Let's also make a key.
Yoshi, こんな感じかな。
I think what's needed is this straight up adventure effect. Like, I'm trying to remember if that... I think I read too much into it on the first, like, read of... Yes, you need the adventure effect to open stuff. Like, thinking that, you know, hey, it was a certain effect that under the adventure category that I needed. And that's not the case. It's just enough. Like, the adventure effect. Looks like I can... The heck?
敵のお出ましだ。気をつけろ。ライザ
成長を見せてあげるよ。
任せる。
レント
やってやろうぜ。すごいのが見れるぜ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
それそりゃ
ライザここは任せる。こいつはどうだ。
見ちゃいなさい。
すごいのが見れるぜ。守りが解けたか。お前らにも攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
すごいですよレッドさん。行くよ。始めるよ。
Rose looks like he's getting hit.
いっけ
すまん、助かったライザ。行くぞ。どうだ。首絞まんな。
Oh, go ahead and be aggressive for a minute.
固まりすぎだ。ライザ頼んだ。こっちは倒したぞ。
すぎな。僕負けちゃいそうだよ。
どうだ。まだまだ。
これでおしまい。
でどうだ。
基礎上げるよ。めちゃいなさい。それ
すごいのが見れるぜ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。せーの。
どうだ。ライザ
今の
任せろ。生きれるか。とどめるか。
立つよ。冷たいのがいいかな。
すごいのが見れるぜ。よっしゃ。こっちのは倒したぜ。技だと思うなよ。
さすがねレント。大きいのいくよ。今なら鍵が作れるかも。
Ah, Ad.
これ
Forgot about that.
それ突撃だ。それそれそれ。お次はこれでいっけー。よし今だ。そりゃ力を一つに。フォトンクエーサー。これでおしまい。
よし、様を切る。どうだ。心配せず俺に任せろ。ライザ生きれるか。とどめだ。
ちょっと上げるよ。これでだ。
すごいのが見れるぜ。守りが解けたか。その攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
さすがねレント。これで決める。それ
行くぞ。終わりだ。
おしまい。
貴様を切る。
どれにしようかな。新しい鍵を。よしできた。それ私たちの勝ちだね。問題ありませんね。
Yeah, half the reason I'm running this way instead of to where the mini quest marker is there we go. Yeah, right here. The zip line. Alright, let's head back through and see what's up with the adventurer. Going the right ways, right? Okay, yeah. He came in deep.
あ、発見。
Depressed man. Damn. Hey you, what are you doing over there? Huh? Ah, adventurers. I was just looking for something. Alone? This deep in the woods? I was in a group of people before, but then I dropped my pendant. My girlfriend gave it to me. If I tell her I lost it, she'll be so pissed. You're searching alone in the woods just because of that. You're awfully reckless. I'm worried that it will cause us to break up. I see. In that case, we'll help you look for it. It's really dangerous to walk alone here. Well, it's too late to turn back now. Now that we know your story, it would feel wrong to just leave. You mean it? Thank you. It should be around here where I dropped it. I'm counting on you. Is it giving me a bubble?
鑑賞してると、私もいろいろ刺激を受けるよ。
It is giving me a bubble. Around here, my ass. Uh.
ライザさん、少しならいいですけど、無限に採掘はしないでくださいね。快適快適。
This is a pretty interesting place.
石はかさばるし重たいんだよな。
どうだ。
こういうのは俺に任せてくれ。
お昼の時間です。今日は何を作りましょうか。
Just a tip.
みんな。
Damn.
頼んだ。俺に任せろ。ライザー、行こう。糸で決めろ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
ライザー、俺に任せろ。まだ。ライザー、今の攻撃はどうだ。
ライザさん、お見事だ。
弾けろ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
これで決める。
行くぞ。これでどうだ。まだまだ。
一匹やっつけた。
すげえ。これも手を重さか。くらいしただ。どりゃ。生きれるか。とどめだ。ライザー、頼んだ。俺に任せろ。ライザー。くらえ。これで。あっきりしまんな。すごいのが見れるぜ。守りが解けたか。お前らにも攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
レント君、相変わらずだね。
せーの。めちゃくちゃ。私たちの勝ちだね。
問題ない。敵だ。気をつけろ。
Okay, that's BS, and you know.
ライザー、一緒に任せろ。やってやろうぜ。すごいのが見れるぜ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
ライザー、頼んだ。ライザー、終わりか。
やったね、ライザー。
これでだ。
行くぞ。すごいのが見れるぜ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
大きいのいくよ。
首しまんな。 頼んだ。
一
任せろ
匹やっつけた。
ライザ。やったなライザ。
どれにしようかな。大盤振る舞いよ。よし、今ならいけそう。
どうだ。
やったねライザ。
お前らにもお裾分けだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
すまん、助かったライザ。行くぜ行くぞ。まだまだガレ飽きだ。終わりだ。貴様を切る。
このはっいっけー丸焼きよ。
下だ。まだまだ。
私たちの勝ちだね。
敵のお出ましだ。
I think it's programmed to just hit the nearest one.
任せろライザ。
見せてあげるよ先頭。
2投で決める。すごいのが見れるぜ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
この
行くぞ。
そりゃ
心配するな。任せろライザ。
よし、今ならいけそう。
弾けろ。これも経験の差か。まだまだ。
よいしょ。
こいつがどうだ。2投で決める。頼んだ。ここは任せる。
真っ二つよ。これでだ。
よし、こっちは倒したぞ。
やるじゃねえかボス。
攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
これで決める。今なら鍵が作れるかも。そうだ。
どうだ。下だ。
これはうまい。
生きれるか。終わりだ。
よし、今ならいけそう。
やったねライザ。
二つよ。
ガレ飽きだ。よし、貴様を切る。まだこいつでどうだ。
よいしょ。
下だ。
めちゃいなさい。
ライザ。心配する。頼んだ。に任せろライザ。一緒だ。
冷たいよ。
もう一丁弾けろ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
大きいのいく。よし、今ならいけそう。
すげえな。
この
これも経験の差か。
私たちの勝ちだね。
お、どこ行くんだ。
How close am I?
よいしょ。てやー。石は様々な用途に使えます。集めておきましょう。見つけた。てやー。
There's another one here. Did I activate the one that disconnects to? Oh, apparently I did. Alright, before we go talk to that guy. We'll come to the story area.
そうだフェデリーカ。今度街での仕事について聞かせてくれないか。
もちろん構いませんが勉強熱心なのですね。
やめろ。からかうな。
Looks like I can hit the point before. Alright.
この川、結晶の中に魚が泳いでる。
殊な性質の水なんだろうね。魚がいるってことは害にはならないのかな。
父が遭難、魔物に襲われたのはこの滝の付近と聞いています。お父さんの図番帳と魔物、どっちも存在する可能性が高いと。
レント君、どう？
正直ビリビリ来ててかなりヤバいな。みんな探し物は後だ。まず何年も前の図鑑がそのまま残ってるものなのか。
探索を日常的にやってる人の手帳だし、そのための加工はしっかりしてやると思うよ。
Aren't you cute looking?
こいつ
あの奥。
Comb is in its fur.
図番帳。
みんなやってやろうぜ。
はい、倒して父の図番帳を取り返します。
行くぜ。上等だ。あって先にしてやるぜ。すごいのが見れるぜ。お前らにもお裾分けだ。
Luffy also votes for Yoshika.
行くぞ。ガが来た。クリスマンだ。糸で決める。終わりだ。
丸焼きよ。
行くぞ。
こんな冷たいよな。
生きれるか。すごいのが見れるぜ。攻撃だけの技だと思うなよ。
大きいのいくよ。今なら鍵が作れるかも。
We'll still do bomb because it weakens them. No, we want bomb to be. Oh shit. Alright, we'll do bomb next time.
今の手術は。
お前らにもお裾分けだ。
Now, while it's weak, he'll land, be bomb because it weakens, and then unleash hell.
ライザ、助かった。これで貴様を切る。くらい。まだまだ。とどめだ。せい。ガラクだ。見切れるか。
よいしょ。
ライザー、ライザー、任せる。終わりだ。
いいかさ。それそれそれ。
すごいのが見れるぜ。
大きいのいくよ。
クリスマンライザー、ここは任せる。
やるよ。これで決める。それ。
This will end it.
突撃だ。それそれそれ。お次はこれでいっけー。よし、今だ。そりゃ力を一つに。フォトンクレーサー。これでおしまい。
No, I just remember I keep forgetting to give her fish oil. since it can speed her up after using the items.
よし。ボス、タオ。もうやばい気配はねえが、一応周りを探ってくれ。
わかった。
Yeah, fish oil.
フェデリカ、
Gotta oil her up.
怪我はない？はい、皆さんのおかげで何事もなく。でもきっと一人では倒せなかったと思います。
気にすんなって。俺らも放っておけなかったしな。
さあ、ほら、フェデリーカさん。長く待たせてごめんなさい、お父さん。
よかったね。
はい。それに見てください皆さん。
これが例の？
はい、間違いありません。デュエット現役です。
親父さんが探し当ててたのはここか。よし、必要な分持ち帰ろうぜ。
不思議な力だね。
よいしょ。えい。
フェデリーカ、これで足りたか？
はい、ひとまずこれだけあれば大丈夫です。図番帳も現役も皆さん本当に。
おっと、まだお礼を言うのは早いよ。
I like their smug faces.
家に帰るまでが冒険だよね。さあ、アトリエに戻ろう。
はい。
それじゃ戦利品をアトリエに持ち。
Before I fast travel back there.
この後のことも決めないとね。
どこか行くのか？
I still got to turn in the quest. Yeah, that's what I thought that that would lead right next to it. Ah, I messed up. Hold on, the beast can swim faster than I can. I think.
どこか行くのか？
Alright, I'm gonna go pee and I know where I'm gonna port to finish that up. Be right back. Oh, okay. I've returned. I have a toneberry staring at me. Thank you, Lila. Not yet. It's a good thing because at this point in life it probably wouldn't hit me. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna port back here. The forest could be such a nice and pretty place if not for all the monsters. Indeed. But the monsters are probably living here precisely because of the abundant nature. You're probably right. Did that bring up a painful memory? No, nothing like that. Putting my own feelings aside, the forest is rife with natural resources. I was thinking we could develop a Sardaunica further if we could utilize them. Since we're here, why don't we look around? Maybe we'll find something that we can use while we're at it. Alright, I'll look around for a bit.
すげえ鉱山だ。これだけ豊富な採掘資源があるってのは少し羨ましいな。
どこに行こう。
Which button is it?
何を使おう。
Oh my god, that's the button? I've been wanting that button forever.
すぐ釣れるといいけど。大物釣れるかな。
Alright, Lilo, you have a good night. See any ingredients over here? Alright, I take back what I said about me disliking the worst map system. I just didn't press the right button, apparently.
このスタイルが馴染んでるからな。そうだタオ。武器交換してみるか。
There's certainly a lot of monsters, but there are just as many materials I've never seen. That should do for now. I forget if I checked if I have enough for... No, I'm just shy by 200. I say, okay, don't make the same mistake again. Ah, I passed it.
俺たちの冒険に付き合ってくれる霊獣にも感謝しないとな。
Ah, he's right here.
ありがとね。
Did you find it? I did, sir.
これで大丈夫ですか？
is it. You found my lost pendant. Thank you. I owe you one big. Now I can finally go back in peace. Make sure you don't lose it again. I swear it on my life. Oh yeah, since I'm done out here, feel free to use whatever's in the cabinet as you wish. Anyway, I'll see you around. Okay, now I have enough for it. Ice bomb
ワクワクするね。
and dry biscuit.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
Now let's return to the atelier.
こんなに大きな鉱山があるなら鉱石取り放題よね。ふぅ、疲れた疲れた。
フェデリーカさんはこれからすぐ融和の工芸品の制作を始めるの？はい。それで早速なのですが、錬金術師としてのライザさんに依頼します。
分かってる。採取したデュエット原液からデュエット溶剤を調合すればいいんだよね。
はい。それともう一つ。交渉としてのライザさんに融和の工芸品に関わる品の制作を依頼します。
おいおい、ライザはまだ習いたての新米だろ。
素人に毛の生えたようなやつに大事な工芸品の手伝いをさせるってのか。
あんたら後で覚えてなさいよ。
でも本当にいいのフェデリーカ？
もちろん私は真面目です。帰り道父の図版帳をめくりながら考えていました。
これは魔石を使ったランプ？
物自体は錬金術で作ってもらって構いません。そこに交渉としてのライザさんの手を加えてください。
作るだけならそれでできるかな。でも町の運命を左右するようなものを私が。
この品は誰かと一緒に作り上げたいんです。
分かった。今の私にできる限りのことをするよ。
お願いします。準備ができたら組合本部で両派の代表にお披露目しましょう。
Alright, lamp.
作るのはデュエット溶剤と魔石の。
1,000.
ランプだね。
腕の見せ所だな、ライザ。
どれにしようかな。何入れようかな。
You need to synthesize 5 of these, right?
鍵の出番ね。
Oh, nice.
鍵の力期待してるよ。
You got production quantity.
材料は る場所は何入れようかな。何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。材料は入れる場所はどこに入れよう。材料はレベルアップ。マテリアル缶解放。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。入れる場所は入れる場所は考えすぎかな。材料はレベルアップ。マテリアル缶解放。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。考えすぎかな。どこに入れよう。レベルアップ。何入れようかな。材料考えすぎかな。考えすぎかな。レベルアップ。入れる場所は材料は入れる場所はどこに入れよう。
I wonder if I can use this to kind of cheat it. I'm thinking. Under the second effect, right?
Level up!
Yeah, okay.
どこに何入れようかな。材料はまだまだすごくなるかも。 入れる場所は何入れようかな。入れる場所はこんな感じかな。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。まだまだすごくなるかも。何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。どれにしようかな。どこに入れよう。材料はレベルアップ。材料は入れる場所は何入れようかな。入れる場所は何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。入れる場所は何入れようかな。入れる場所は何入れようかな。レベルアップ。レベルアップ。入れる場所は材料は考えすぎかな。レベルアップ。どこに入れよう。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。どこに入れよう。マテリアル缶解放。入れる場所は材料は入れる。何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。
All right, here's the
鍵の
key.
出番ね。鍵の力期待してるよ。入れる場所は鍵の出番ね。 りの力期待してるよ。入れる場所はどこに入れよう。材料は入れる場所は材料はレベルアップ。何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。入れる場所はどれにしようかな。こんな感じ。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。
I should probably disassemble and grow those more just so I can keep them.
これも再利用よね。 にしておこう。よーし行け。できた。必要なのはたくさん作っとこうかな。よーし
I have enough.
完璧。何作ろうかな。レベルアップ。何入れようかな。何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。
Honestly, this seems like it's filled out mostly with the water.
必要なのは
I'm willing to do new water just because I have more to work with now.
入れる場所は
What stopped me here? Okay, pause me. Let's see. Plus, I'm wondering
入れ
if
る場所はレベルアップ。ちょっと効果を変えちゃおうかな。ここをこうして、今だ。何入れようかな。ちょっと効果を変えちゃおうかな。
oh, okay. I see.
考えすぎかな。材料はちょっと効果を変えちゃおうかな。考えすぎか。ちょっと効果を変えちゃおうかな。考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。入れる場所はマテリアル感解放。
Oh damn! I don't have foaming water. Ooh, all right. Let's see, I'm thinking. I'm dead. I'm thinking that this might be a good place to stop and go gather some stuff offline, since we kind of just most of the stream was the TED Talks and the like the synthesis, but like I do like to like try to get as much done as I can offline. That way we can roll right into it. So,
眠気覚ましの薬とか作れないか
uh,
な
you know,
あ
I'll
ったら
synthesize
便利
the
そうだけ
fairy
ど寝るとき
the
は
fairy
ちゃんと
stone
寝た
light
方がいいよ
at the start of the
もし
next
かしたら
stream,
仕事でも
but try to gather what I can
いやなんでもないよ
and synthesize what I can now. That way it's not all synthesis. That way we can get some story in. So I think this is a decent place to do that, especially since I need foamy water. You know, get a chance to go restock up on a lot of stuff. But, so, yeah. Ooh, ad starts. We're gonna snooze those. Because we're headed out. Alright, let's see. Alright.
新しい町に来たらひとまず本屋を探しちゃうんだよね。
気持ちはわかります。
みんなで本屋巡りをしてみるのも楽しいかもね。
Alright. Let's see who's around to raid. We'll go here. Let's see. I think I remember you. Alright, let's see. Mimsy, Nail. See who else is around. Alright, Ivy's around. Playing Vermintide. Yeah, let's go. If I remember correctly, Vermintide is like a roguelike, where each run is like... Good night, Bryn. I may hop on 14 after I get some more food in me. More of the Turkey Day food. I need to actually cook my own turkey. I just got a platter from a family today. But we have plans to cook our own turkey. It's just been defrosting since it's cold as hell out there right now. But yeah, I just a little behind the scenes. I don't go to sleep after I raid. A lot of the times it's mostly like trying to talk at least a little bit with who I raid after I eat, and like a couple other people. Timed out white people. Don't time out the white people. I need their guilt so they come to our casinos. But oh, I almost typed that in their chat, trying to do commands in their chat. But we're gonna go raid Ivy. They're nice. They're chill. They're playing Vermintide. All around nice lady. As they crave violence, as they should be. If I can figure out how to do an underscore. Alright, So that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive, thank you so much for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when I upload more videos. If you want to catch me live, I normally stream over on Twitch every day except for Tuesdays around 8 p.m. Mountain Time to start. And the main games we are playing right now being Atelier Ryza 3. I think I'll be using this time for Monday, Wednesday to be like again Monster Hunter. Take a small break from the JRPGs. If not, I'll find something. But all right. That being said, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I do hope to see you all later. Bye bye.